Greetings from Chile. That is not appearing in my chat feed. Hello Keiko, how are we doing? To be fair, I don't need that open, I can just have this one open. Hello Anne. Go open a window quick. Morning and afternoon to you, Ryan. It is 4 PM for myself. How are we doing? Are you well? Hopefully you are. Womp, 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 womp. 11 a.m. That puts you East Coast. It's really bad that I have to go never eat shredded wheat to picture which side is which. Morning Cool Customs, how we doing? Stuck in the low 130s, can't play till after work, had the fresh bug last night. So hopefully that's fixed in a few hours. Yeah, right, that sort of wrecked a few people last night, but it's an alpha at the end of the day. These things aren't expected to happen, but yeah, I think 132 I got stuck on for a fair bit. Did everything now, trying to work on my Dash 151. How you been? Yeah, the dreads. I'm good, man. I'm just farming for heroes as well to go for a late 151 push score. I haven't even figured out teams yet, but I imagine it will involve Zeus in some capacity. We still don't have him, so yeah. That's what we are trying to find. I wouldn't mind a Sphinx also. Don't have Sphinx. So yeah, I'm here to help you lot. If you've got any questions, fire away. I figured rather than just sitting here in my room playing and doing nothing, let's try and get some sort of interaction. Just trying to get that coin. Nice. Yeah, the coin looks sick. You can log any damage against Fafnir. It can be 10. As long as you do that, you're good. Make us proud, Sue. Yeah. Yeah, we're just doing this for bragging rights. Sue was technically the second person to get to 298 star-wise, but Sue can't get shout-outs. How would you build a 0 Zeus 4151? I think you have to build him with Thunderbolt. I think with all of them actually Thunderbolt is the key in all of these fights. I've not played with all the weapons yet, but the other one that could be is Bloodsword. Bloodsword might work with like a Lady Shock passive and tons of bleeds. It's another avenue, but I think you could go. So I think it'll be one of those two. As in actual gear and stats, it's a tough one because I don't think we're going to have the immortal bugs or anything like that going. Aphrodite, Shamash, that whole build's gone. So you might have to build him slightly more tanky this time around. But we shall see. No, sunlight, go away. We don't like you. Hiss, like Dracula. Hopefully we get that drop soon. 254 energy left. I just made it to 120 a little bit ago, failed a few times, so taking a break for a spell. Yeah, cool. 120 is frustrating. It really is. And I'd love to say it gets easier afterwards, but it doesn't. Like, you're gonna need a few level 60s. Or, say, a Green Knight just to buy yourself another turn or two at the end there. But it's healthy to take a step away. I've not played all morning after pushing for the last 5 days. So there's also not much left for me to do now. So there is that. Getting champs I needed for progressing through the waves, but not for 151. Yeah, fair dreads. Yep. What don't we have on this account? We don't have a Ra, a Horus, or a Loki, or a Zeus. I failed 120 many times. I simply do not have the gear. Yep. It happens. Yeah, it's a gear or cheese check, one of the two. Tell you what, when we do our updated tier list at the end of this alpha wave, Maria probably needs to move up from B. Her damage is actually insane. She doesn't do a lot else, but good damage. Something cool? No. Feels bad. Anubis God. Do. Like a wall. Right now the frustration level 1000, fun level is 1. Yeah, John, I really do get that. I love Faithless as a team and what they've done, and the community and all that. And I think this has been a bit of a test. I think Wave 2 was too easy. So I think this time now they've ramped everything up, like, really high. To see what they can get away with for launch. Which sounds kind of shitty when I say it, right? But I'm glad they've done it now. And for rather than full launch. We don't have ground control open, so you guys can't see the chat. One moment. I'm still stuck on 142. Yeah, 142 stinks as well, Mason. 142 stinks. The amount of burst and control that you need is, yeah, horrifying. Yay, we can see the chat now. As usual, would you prioritize speed and initiative specifically for 151? So ultimately he's still a damage dealer, so you still want crit on him. Like, ultimately he's not going to do any damage that way, but it depends how it goes. I think I'd just leave him built normally to begin with. Crit rate, crit damage, attack, you know, that kind of jazz. If he dies too early, then perhaps lean back on some of the crit damage. I think would be the first thing I get rid of first, for more survivability. And then get rid of the attack after that and just go from there. But if he's too squishy, it might not even be the play at all. So we'll see. Want to see Sajid Khan, to see a few winged heroes. Quetzalcoatl, man. It's another one that I don't have, actually, thinking about it. He looks so cool, and I can't wait to see more for full launch. It's going to be awesome. I got stuck 149 till I built Maria the Rare. Yeah, Maria says another one of those heroes that I slept on initially, because all she brings is damage, and it's like I had damage dealers, but a single target damage is phenomenal. Where's a good spot to farm when that goes below 120? Found level 70 good for epics. So cool customs, remember they've sort of proper shrunk all of the drop rates for legendaries beneath 120 because they want people to test the epics out, because everyone was just using rares and then Legos. They weren't testing the epics. So you're going to find anyway that there isn't really a good place. It's all just going to be sort of luck of the draw. The 70-80 is where I farmed when I was at that point, because it also dropped me gear, and gear is also something that you're going to need to push through 120. So Pangu wrecks you at the end of the stage. Yeah, man, you got to control him, Mason. You got to get rid of. Oh, it's like Sphinx, Aphrodite, Heimdall, I think it is as well, in that last stage. So I got rid of the Heimdall first, and then just, yeah, focused on, in fact I think I focused on Sphinx second, and just kept controlling Pangu all that time. Control is king, Sham said it in a podcast himself. They just made it this time harder so that you would need control as well to bring value to disruptors. Yes, Dacery. So last night about 11:30 my time, I was getting pretty tired. So I decided, you know what, I've done all these stars. I've got nothing really left to push or fight for right now, so I went to bed at 11:30, got a full decent night, woke up at sort of 8 o'clock this morning, feeling just revitalised and refreshed, which is nice, to be fair, after pushing for a few days. So yeah, feeling good now, thanks for asking. Hopefully you also have slept well, you're doing well. I feel particularly into Godforge. Although, say that, yawning now, you wouldn't think I was being refreshed and revitalised. Didn't sign up for the Alpha Ways as didn't feel confident doing anything helpful. Tempted to try the beta though, meanwhile I'm still playing the game that must not be mentioned. Yeah, and like, I think it's all about expectations, right? This is an alpha. Honestly, I didn't really expect to be able to get very far at all due to like potential bugs and things like that. So it's all about perspective, right? Putting things into perspective. So it's been a lot of fun. It might also skew people's views come beta launch, because beta is going to be more like the aforementioned game that must not be mentioned. So whether people still have fun when they get to that, who knows? It might actually be more refreshing for you, and from that point of view. I turned off the game last night because I was out of energy, gold, and any resource actually. Yeah, John, get that. I mean, I'm down to what, 200 energy, if that. I got plenty of other resources, but energy is the other thing I'm missing. See, I got 5 million XP. I say, as you can see, you can't see, but if I was to hide the chat box, let's do it. That side, in a minute you'll see I've got tons of stuff up here, but not much else. The Alpha's been quite impressed about buggy, obviously, but not as much as you might. Yeah, and I say that, like, compared to us, obviously Wave 1 as well, they've definitely improved. And the changes that they have been able to make in such short time frames has been pretty impressive. Space Toad, hey from Tennessee. Hello, sir. I'd love to go to Tennessee at some point. Go see that ancient Parthenon replica and go to the Opry. Yeah, Nashville will be fun. But I also mean, it's also sorry, I imagine Nashville's also quite tacky because of all the tourism and booze and things, but certainly jealous, Space Toad. Just got to 120 yourself. It is not a fun stage. It is hard. Had they hinted at an ETA for beta? If they have, Dredret, I have certainly missed it. I have no knowledge of a beta ETA myself. Part of it is, as I'm not so young, if I learn all about how to play the caverns, then I'll have to unlearn a lot of it when the game opens. Too much for it. Yeah, I get that, and makes total sense. Makes total sense. I'm not exactly a spring chicken either, but I think with a lot of these games, you don't need to invent the wheel, or reinvent the wheel rather. A lot of it's going to be very similar. He should have died, we got the HP bug there. The beta hater, that rhymes. That's rhyme actually, must be true. I've got sons older than you. I tell you what though, my body tells me I'm older than I actually am. Can't be doing all this long hour gaming stuff no more. Crikey. Hopefully you guys don't mind the more relaxed demeanour from myself. That there isn't really too much for me to grind for, so we're just farming. We'll farm some thunderbolts soon. But no sexy heroes. The big question is, will Sue be your in-game name? Probably not, the Dreads. Probably not. No, we'll probably go back. I remember that. And L'Oreal versus that one other guy. Yeah, we will probably be Ragewood, providing no one takes it already. I don't know why anyone would. If they do, you know, that's for them. But we will probably be back. There's no need to hide myself. Come launch. But I probably will make an alt account. Maybe we do make 2 accounts. We call one Sue and one Ragewood. And our alt account can be Sue. Maybe that's what we try. Have we had an announcement yet that they're dropping the stuffs? Looks like we have. Yeah, about 15 minutes ago. A 1,000 perfect alchemy stones. Yeah. Interesting. Godforge is designed to allow multiple accounts, though, isn't it? Did I understand that? Yes, it is, Ed. Like, no one knows the intricacies of that yet. But yeah, I'll definitely, Sue will get good R&D. Sue will. My main will be struggling. And yeah, we'll be putting Zeus, and who else have we seen? Leaf Guide, Mine Leaf Guy. Have we seen Medusa was obviously dropped recently. We'll get all the good stuff. We'll get all the good cool stuff. And Ragewood main will have to grind it with Guan Yu and Ramses all the way up, like we have done previously. No, I'm talking about people that we've only seen in like leaks and announcements, and rather than actual games. Like if I go to the announcements in the Discord, I'm pretty sure they did like a video on it where not too long ago. Na, 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 na. I'm scrolling now to find it, and I can't find it. I'm not going mad. There we go. It was... well, on the 7th, sorry, 12th of July. Tlaloc Mail by Nicholas Hendricks. I can't share the link in here, unfortunately, but yeah. You'll have to be Raging Sue. Yeah, Daydream, maybe we'll do that. As our alt account could be Raging Sue, wanting to get better at this game, and I knew Sue was the best. Have it? Yeah, I knew it as well. I think that's where I'm getting it from. Perhaps it won't be as easy to implement as they hope. It'll be great if they can. Yeah. But if not, you know, we all have, well, I say we all have, not all of us have, but at least I know I have 2 emails. I can use my own personal one and a work one, so we can make 2 accounts that way. Is there a reason you don't find 150 for Legos? 140 is better. I've just had better luck. on 140. I can also do it quicker. And thirdly, to dread, is 150 drops universal imprints, which you can't use. 140 drops spirits. At least I can use those. So, yeah. I've got most Legos for 125. Maybe we do that. Maybe we farm 125 up this then. 125 is not something I've done a lot of. Actually, the purple stones could be useful for my afro. I don't think she enters my 151 team. Because I don't know if she can keep multiple instances of her figure. We'll see. Run a bit 125 next. 130 was okay for a point, but it's no point wasting lots of energy into there when I don't need any more books. Or scrolls. Do we call them scrolls in Godforge? Pages of knowledge, scrolls of knowledge, tomes, pages. So we'll go into 125 now at Havoc's recommendation, and we'll get a Lego straight away. I can feel it in my jellies. Yeah, it's called them scrolls. Scrolls and pages. Ooh, dear me. Classic Morecambe and Wise. Do you have the scrolls? No, I yeah. Like that. Ooh, dear me. Is it just me, or is there like not much good on TV like Morecambe and Wise and Dad's Army used to be back in the day? I find myself not really watching TV at all nowadays. Maybe that is why. We should go old school and call them the papyrus. Yeah, to be fair, it should be right, have it? Seeing as that is what the Egyptians put all theirs on. Papyrus. Is the season to be jolly, tra la 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 la. I think maybe I'd put Afro in the lead. I don't know if I need the attack, and the speed might be better. So then she can just pop everything on Anubis, and then he can control everything. Not a legendary, but still a good one. Let's go there, and then like that. I didn't see how quick that was. Your free energy's just dropped. Nice. Still waiting on mine, but we'll get there. We will get there. if following the north, it would suck because it would be stones of knowledge and it would be a bit heavy. Yeah. That would, wouldn't it? That feels quicker. Your staff, you can wait. I'm not Fateless Staff. I work for a company that happens to be owned by the same people. But I don't work for Fateless. So I should get my bird. How can stuff go out on HH if I can't play? Ymir, I can't. Like, Ymir would be a really cool one to get, I think. He looked wicked when we saw him, even though he was in just like a basic T-pose. Super pumped for Ymir. Can I have my energy now? Go on, just appear at the top there. Do it. Just do it for me. No! No! Get HH befriend the real power, become best buds with Lady H. I'm already best buds with Lady H. Me and Lady H are like this. Besties. We play the same games. Like Fruit Merger and Wooden Tetris. With Gal Pals. You know what they say? Happy wife, happy life. You know, speaking of the aforementioned other game, haven't they got like a 7-day login for one of the turtles? Sure, I could do that. Log in 1 day for a turtle. There you go. Look. I haven't played this properly in years. It's got a big update to do. Some sort of forge pass. Oh, I hated all of these things popping up. Left, right, and Chelsea. Yeah, we logged in. Only 6 more days to get that thing. I've also got a Shaman chase. Oh, go away, pop-ups. Oh, this is horrible. Bro, just when I thought I'm gonna breeze through some ways after 120, there was stage 120 show me flames. Yeah, Tony, I was exactly the same. Do you do 120? You're like, yes, get in. And then I got stuck at 122. Then I think 123 was also kind of hard. Then I managed to do like a couple. I think I went to 126, 127. And then, yeah, there's a lot more breakpoints. 132 is pretty tricky. I have so many red dots. Community avatar. No, I don't want to buy stuff. Go away! Although it is tempting. Stop it. I don't want to click it. Just shoo. Another Osiris. Havoc, I'm not seeing any legendaries from this one. Altar of Souls. We've got a lot of smart fella Titan again. Donatello looks cool. It's going Michelangelo, he's quite fun. I got Raphael from an ancient shard rather. I don't even know what to do now. Tony, so generally it's going to be a case of go back to farm gear and you start getting everyone out. Is your team at level 60 yet, Tony, or? So, oh, you summoned to reserve vault. Okay, that's new. There you go. One time, no whammies. Legendary. No, of course not. Thank you for the sub, Master Tony, by the way. But yeah, Tony, go back, look at your gear. What's your team, by the way, Tony? Let's see if we can point you in the right direction. And a legendary? Legendary. Oh. Void legendary. No. Yeah, Havoc's just fake news. Although we did summon someone we didn't have before. Some sort of rare. Why are all the Ninja Turtles not lizard men or ninjas? Like Shadowkin. That Donatello looks quite good, doesn't he? I reckon Donatello would be very good with that Senna chick. We're not getting into it though, as the plans to switch to Godforge when it opens, possibly at beta. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to be going hard in the paint when we're finally able to. Typically in these games I'm a spender, but I'm going to actually do the first little bit of Godforge naturally, because for me, like, I want to understand how something works, and I think if you're able to just brute force it by dropping a grand, summoning all the legendaries, and then just brute forcing everything, you don't learn and you'll get stuck further on. So to begin with, I want to be able to do all of the dungeons before I spend anything, so I get a basic understanding of, right, this is how this guy works, these are the mechanics to beat it, rather than sort of just going, to beat this I just need to drop £1,000 kind of thing, you know. Joshua Bellew, Ragewood, help me! I'm stuck on 141 for 2 days. I know the feeling, brother. Been praying for a Shamash or Zeus drop, but no, not. I'm running YDG, Guan Yu, Pretzel, and Mordred. And do okay damage, but don't live. Yeah. Who else do you have, Josh? 141 was a nasty one. Because I tell you what did it for me, Joshua, that stage in particular was Skadi. I dropped Mordred. So I had Anubis, Guan Yu, Ramses. That's how bad my luck was on the climb up. And then I was using Mordred. I was struggling. And I actually received a tip from someone else to say, have I tried swapping Mordred for Skadi? So I did, and I was able to clear it. Anubis, Aphrodite, all rares, epics, Sphinx, and Hell. Okay. So you've got a few things you can do. Like Anubis carried me the entire way up. The control that he has is silly. It's actually silly. So you could try dropping Mordred. Like when you AoE with your YGG and Guan Yu, how low do they get? Like if they get low enough that you can finish them with an Anubis to get the despair off, then you can just sort of auto attack the couple and just rotate that as a level of control. Or if they're struggling to survive, you could maybe drop one of your damage dealers, or maybe Quetzal for Sphinx, because she places Vanish, so she'll take the heat. That's another thing you could do. Skadi better than Mordred, really, in some situations, not them all. So the difference is, right, I mean, Mordred was nerfed this wave anyway. He's no longer 100% chance, it's 75% chance. If there is, let's say in floor like 141, there's only one, oh, sorry, the other way around. If there's only one unit you need to control, Skadi can be better sometimes because she's got the targeted on the freeze, whereas Mordred doesn't. So that's sort of the difference and why I swap things around, because that extra freeze as well was clutch sometimes. And mine was already level 50, so pretty bummed here. Found up the food. Needs to hit 298 yesterday, but couldn't promote anyone. Then public test finished while I was in promotion. Bug hell. Ah, Brandon, man, that sucks. That sucks. You did amazing, though. If it makes you feel better, I beat Puppeteers and I can't even win. Yeah. It is. Right, oh, that's it. We're done. Until we get our care package, we are done. And I don't recall seeing anything fun drop. No, nothing. I can even probably feed this Kate Sith now. I don't need it anymore. But yeah, Josh, try Anubis and try and time him after everyone to get the despair down. If not, maybe try Skadi, but only if she's leveled, right? I imagine you've got Anubis some way up. Skadi, if you've got at rank 1, it might not be worth the investment initially. But you have a play. She be Bay though. Do you know what, actually, let's chuck some gear on her. Let's run 141, see where we're at. We need accuracy gloves of some description. That'll do. I'll try that. YGG and Guan Yu bring legendaries to half and kill everything else. So I then Mordred and A1 them down, but wave 2 is the issue. If they get Eternal, my damage dealers die. Yeah. And I'm guessing your Mordred isn't fast enough to control them first. I'm guessing is your problem. But we need speed. Throw those legs on. These are nice legs because they're max speed and they rolled quite high on accuracy. And we're already on 212, so we just need speed now. Let's throw those on. And this, we don't really care. Let's just go with that. Yeah, let's just go with that weapon there. I could probably pop out 760s right now because of how much charming I've done. I haven't touched my Anubis yet. Okay, interesting. Right, so I'm going to use my Aphrodite instead of Quet because they do similar roles. Has my YDG got gear on? He does not. But let's throw that in. Let's throw that on. He's got HP legs. Let's try and find some attack legs or speed. Go with those. Crit rate gloves. Let's find some attack boots. Those will do. Let's see if we can do it live. I mean, my gear just might be too good now. Oh. Well, wait a minute and then we'll go back at it. Any ideas on what range I need to be to stay in top 100? My biggest goal has been to get my son's name on the statue. I use his name. Yeah, your Titus Reigns, isn't it, Brandon, I think? Yeah, Josh. So you either need to slow down, yeah, or find another way of control. So, Brandon, top 100. I can't remember if it's top 100 of damage or top 100 on clearing the tower. What are the best sets this time around for damage dealers? Whilst we're waiting for a little more energy day 3. So I'm still using whatever I've got. Like, in fact, if I put my best, quote unquote, best damage sets. This is what I end up using. I end up with like 3 pieces of soul, which is okay because it increases the ultimate damage, which is fine. So we can do that. Then I've got a bit of everything, right? So there's still that element of stats over sets. They haven't really changed. Lifesteal's great because it gives you some sustain. Body's nice. 4-piece heals everyone, but it doesn't heal everyone. It's a 2-piece. Falcon. Your same sets, your wolf. But yeah, stats over sets. I just happen my best damaging set is this one right here. So we might as well put the old stuff that we had here a second ago. What do we have? Is it that? And that. That brings us crit rate. Sure. We'll go with like something like this. The lifesteal isn't working on 151. Yeah. So it's the same bugger that they've got on 120. So 151 I haven't really pushed too much yet because there's no point, right? Thomas just beat 120, finished with 1 gem below all HCV. Got it does not matter, my friend. You got it done. You'll climb 2 more floors and you'll get stuck again, same as Joshua. So you need more sustain. How many defenders? Do you have any defenders in Isolde? Imprints? like a Heimdall Brunhild for the attack down and Radiance. Or you could go Sphinx, I guess she doesn't have Radiance, but she brings Blunt. You just beat 122 as well? Sick. Yeah, Thomas, because Joshua's struggling too, what was your team, Thomas, for 122? Did you have any control in there? Reg is on 150. Sick. How to get Anubis. I have Anubis in like a hybrid. So this is how I have my Anubis built when I was climbing. Because we've been given a lot of gold, it was easy to get these up to 16. Obviously, I don't recommend you going straight to 16 to begin with because it is very expensive, but as you can see, I have a lot of resources. Now, in an ideal world, I would have a bit more accuracy. So, yeah, if you can get that a little bit higher, fantastic. But yeah, that's how I have my Anubis built. Marinus. My team 151. Heim bugged. Oh yeah. So, Brandon, the reason why you don't counterattack with Heimdall is because he has a bug right now. Where if you have an Isolde imprint on him, you won't counterattack. So just something to bear in mind. Bryn, Zeus, Sphinx, Drac, Isis. Interesting, Brandon. You're still struggling to stay alive. Except Zeus, he has a hound. Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, that's why you're not counter-attacking. You need to put Heimdall in the last position and take the Isolde imprints off your defenders, and then you'll be able to counter-attack. Sid, we're doing well, my friend. We are doing well. Hope you are too. Joe Clement, 120 is killing me. I farmed for better gear and leveled my champs. I just don't seem to do enough damage. Okay. Yeah, so you have the Zeus. Zeus is the cheat code there. That's fair enough. And Marinus, yes, I'm not on Twitch because it turns out the chat that you see here, you are not allowed to show YouTube chat on Twitch. You can show Twitch chat on YouTube, but not the other way around. And I just haven't been bothered to figure it out. So we're just streaming on YouTube for now. Joe, what's your team? Tell us your team. And, you know, if not, presumably, Joe, have you watched my video and even Simon's video from Fateless on the teams that they do? Yay, we can give it a go. Oh wait, we need to put the shoulders back on. Yeah, Joe, I don't have Zeus either. I managed to climb the entire thing without it, which is nice. Also, Joe, not Joe, Josh, this might not be a fair representation because my gear might be a little bit better, but we'll give it a go. You've probably got that. Alpaca King, does the army know reduce Divinity 151 or do you just not care about that? Alpaca King, it won't. So like all the bosses, you can reduce it once and then the boss has to take a turn. So the Arme no Noboko is pretty useless. Akivon. I reckon Zeus is the cheat code for getting to 151. Whether he is the answer for the 151 fight itself, don't know. We'll see. But some people are saying he's struggling to survive so far, like Brandon. So he might not be. Casually reached 120. I have Shamash, the Dragon, Ra, Loki, and most all epics. What should I try for 120? Ooh. So, Sid, you want Brunhild. You're going to want Brunhild with attack down, if you've got that. You're going to want some sort of leader or max HP, so Guan Yu or Achilles are the two most common ones. I used Green Knight to cheat. So yeah, you can lock him out of casting his ultimate for a couple of turns by taunting him with Green Knight. Only Green Knight can do it. But yeah, if you run Dragon, Ra, Loki, Shamash, you're just going to die. It's too squishy. Oh, have it. Twitches save 2020. Yes, I have those champs and still can't do enough. And Joe's all 120 as well. Yeah, we'll do a 120 run in a minute. Just going to try and run this for Josh. So you would have just a turn meter boost. So I'm not going to use the turn meter boost here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to freeze there. I mean, in this fight, in sort of climbing, Thunderbolt isn't necessarily like needed for like climbing, because the percentage you get from it isn't great. The difference is legendary weapons give more stats, Josh, so that's where they're better. Ooh, trying to keep up with everything now. I'm losing some. Joe's stuck on 120. You still can't do enough. So it will be a gear thing, Joe. It's a shame we can't. I can't pull you up on here. If you ever start streaming, let me know. I'll jump into your stream. Oh, Frisian, I do remember you. I just don't remember you as Marinus de Vries, but it's probably because we're on Twitch. So I beat 151 without Zeus, and even though it was challenging, I still had a lot of fun. Yeah, same Akivon. Just 298 stars now. I'm disappointed. Talking seriously now. I'm sorry for missing on the top 2 on stars. Hey, Florin, don't be sorry, man. Ultimately, it's a game. That's what you have to remember. It is a game at the end of the day, and nothing more. So do not be disappointed as long as you had fun. Right, and then we'll freeze over here. The ultimate's gonna suck. But yeah, Josh, the weapons might be what is holding you back just on raw stats alone. Don't kill him. Well, he's dead, right. See, this is where we probably should have done that. And then we probably would have been better off. 150 down. Good job, Greg. Green Knight Guan Yu is a great combo because you don't need to build any hack on Guan Yu. Exactly, Thomas. That is why it is so good. Bing. Bing. Thunderbolt is +3. I have 2 chummies with Thunderbolts +3. Love the game, hate the floor. Ooh, this is a toughie. Right, we'll do that. And we'll do that. And we'll buff everyone. And we'll come over here. And we'll do this. Yeah. So was Scardy there better than Mordred, I think? No worries, Josh. I mean, you can see I have just done it myself. So providing you've got all those resources, yeah, you can do it. But again, also, I am level 60 everywhere. Scardy, you can probably get away with 50. Mine was 50 when I did it. So yeah, give it a crack, my friend. Let's go to 120. This is what we used. I forget. What did I have? No, Matilda or whatever her name is felt like crippled me, yeah. I was hoping 120 would not be a sci-fi robot, but instead Grendel. Yeah, that would have been cool. I forget what else was in my team. So Joe, you said you have all of these heroes that I used, but you still can do it. I think I even did Shishi. I think this was like the crux of the team. And then I probably had Anubis. That was probably what my team was. Oh, Florin. No, so Florin, remember, I can't win, right? So that Lico guy came first, and he came first, but he is in a group of people that I also am in a group chat with some of them, where they work together to do things. So Lico got there through shared knowledge. Then then Unbound Sage dude got there. So then I was third. So technically, because Lico won the first climb, I was the second place star winner. But I'm physically not allowed to win, which is why it wasn't like mentioned anywhere. And it's why I'm also not bothered, because even if I got there first, I still can't win. So it's fine. It was more for bragging rights and a sense of self-pride and achievement more than anything else. And I had fun. So we'll try and put a score in as well for 151 and see how that goes as well. But yeah, I am not too worried that we couldn't quite get there. I'm going to... Does that image still work? No. What about that one? Going to restart the game and see if we can get our energy that way. Good evening, Charlie. How are we doing? How about you check the video and that was my team? You were on Twitch and they were talking. I didn't hear the reason why you're not actually able to win. Because of my job, the dreads. Hooray! It worked. We got our energy. Ta-da! Nice one, Charlie. Good job, man. Dee, 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 dee. Let's run it back. Actually, Green Knight would have been in the Anubis gear. Or would he have been? Green Knight might have been in other gear. With more accuracy on it. 20 accuracy. Let's throw that on because I don't think I've got any other accuracy. Oh, it's got that, but it's a 2-star. God, I must have been desperate to level that. Do you know what? That actually makes me sick. Ah, no, one of these might have been it. But... HP percentage. Sort by rank. Enough said. Yeah, the dreads, like, it just wouldn't look right if a member of HH Gaming won, even though I've streamed everything and like been completely transparent, it still wouldn't look right if I won. Right, you'd still get people that would think that it's an inside job and all that crap. So just to prevent any kind of situation like that arising, yeah, you say you just avoid it by completely, and that is okay. That is completely fine with me. Let's go with that one. I think that's 12. Come on, chat, don't be shy. Hit that thumbs up if you haven't subscribed. Why not hit the bell? Hey, yeah, if you haven't subscribed, do it. Goes a long way for me, but also I will not be offended if you don't. I will just hunt you down. Cheers, Day 3. Appreciate you. Big hearts. Maybe we just throw that piece on. 219 accuracy. So he's done. Guan Yu is done. Brunhild is still in that. So then Shushi. Let's just go with a Mjolnir. And then he just wants defense. Flat defense with accuracy. How does that roll? Trying to beat the last wave of 149. Ugh. Yeah, Alan, it is gross, isn't it? That's the double ISIS Quetz wave. So, Alan, I did it with Anubis. Florin, yeah, it can be done by Hercules. He just needs to ult 12 times. So I did it with my Herc level 40 and a level 50 Imhotep just to keep him alive. And then yeah, just you build Herc with enough damage to kill people, but not enough that he one-shots them, and you just slowly build it out that way. And going back to your thing, you can do it with like a damage Anubis. But again, still with enough accuracy. So then I used Anubis, Guan Yu, Ramses, and I think I used Odin, but you could use Mordred for the same thing because I just used it for the control. So Alan, remember you've got like proc chances, 50%, 25%. I'm happy to get the Fafnir coin because I'm thinking if there's a Fallout type of project, those coins could be ball currency. Havoc. I'm stuck on third wave 131, help. We're going to just run this 120 team just to prove that it can be done. I mean, everyone knows that it can be done, but we're going to try again. Let's go with that. But just to show. Defense. Speed out there. Yeah, I'm saying I think we did it something like this. I think this is where we won't be able to do it now. Let's give it a go. We'll take a look at 131 in a minute. 132. Yeah, 132 is hard. Maria's completely meh. I put her in my Pango armor. Best Nick actually barely cut a third of Lady Shock. First wave, I won't even survive to third wave. Maria is actually disgusting, and I put her in my damage gear, and she does clap. And a lot of it can just be a gear thing. Don't forget to level your weapons as well. Like, I've got a level 6 crit damage weapon on my Guan Yu here, which is what's allowing him just to clear the waves easily enough. And then we go, boo, and then boom. And it might not seem relatable, the fact that, oh, you've got level 6 weapons, but I farmed these, right? That's nice, but not on my account. Yeah, and this is it, like, so it's going to be a gear thing, right? Or a weapon. Do you have any level 60 weapons? Even level 40, 50 weapons, Alan? Radiance. Ally protection. Yeah, whatever. Ooh. Get the initiative down. A1. There we go. Now we're Gucci. Missing the attack down is not ideal. Missing it twice is even less ideal. Ouch. Bing, bing, bing. Problem might be that she is awakened. Best able to farm for legendary heroes. Greg. It's a mixture. I've been farming 140. But there is arguments to be made for 125. I think someone said in here 130 I think is the best to farm if you need books still. Let's just throw defense up because we're not getting anywhere with the attack downs. Ta-da. Ooh. Ding ding ding. Decrease initiative. He's got a hidden buff. Ding. Place radiance on ourselves. Ding. Ding ding ding. 130 is the biz. Best in slot. How are people healing in 151? I think it's a 0 reader, self passive drain life, and some barriers based on damage that work. Yeah, to dreads. That is a common bug. So you're going to need an actual healer. By the sounds of it, from what everyone's telling me. I haven't actually done it myself. It's only something I heard about today. La, la, la. Ding, ding, ding. Ally protection. Kill him off. Ouch. And then this is where we just need to survive. Radiance. Still got ally protection up. Attack down. Ouch. Boom, boom, boom. Yes, it's just maybe Cuckoo, what Mind Goblin said, maybe even Isis. But actual support. Maria is wielding a level 60 Samune. Didn't matter, she was toothless. See, mine does alright, Alan. Like, mine. I put her in my best damage gear. So I'm gaining 15% crit damage over you with this. You know, arguably that one is even better. We lose speed, but she gains pretty fast initiative anyway. We go with that, and we go with that. Which one's better? This one. We throw these pants on her. Yeah. So this is my Maria. Now, obviously, Alan, I don't know your stats, but that's what I run. I can't remember who you said was in the rest of your team. Let's stick with a noob. Anubis. Let's go with that, maybe. She just want him to control. Because what was I doing for? I was trying to. Actually, we can maybe use that, Maria. We're not using Green Knight. Let's try this. I can't remember how we're gonna do, but let's try it. Keep Anubis in. We said we're gonna do that, and Maria. I mean, not that it matters. This is gonna be a damage check or anything. I think Maria's okay. Let's just pop her. Like, it's not bad damage. Come over here. Control. That's not ideal, not getting it there. It is going to be an RNG fest. Ouch. Yeah, John, that's why it costs like 3 million gold. Yeah, Alan, so this is it. So they've designed everything. There's no point in me continuing, but yeah, they've designed this game. Well, Simon said it in his video. They've made it harder so that you need level 60s, right? They want you to use level 60 heroes and not it be like the cakewalk that it was in Wave 1. I had four level 60s, I think, by the time I got to where we are now. Speed down. Barrier. Ding. We pop. Oh, I hate this HP bug. So that's going to be the difference, Alan. And you need to level up some of your heroes, my friend. What's Akivon? It's there's a few different sets, but nothing's really changed, right? Avenger's obviously good. Speed's good. Claw, Jaguar for damage. Oh. I still don't know if this team's going to be able to do the last wave, to be fair. Ouch. Oh. Because really we want Maria to have her ultimate, which we just used like an idiot. We shall see. I full level 60s as well. Isis, Anubis, Pango, and Hydra. I know the drill here.
Okay, and I'm not trying to make you sound like an idiot. So if that's how it came across, I do apologise. But I guess the point I was just trying to make, it is doable. It's just hard, and that's what they wanted it to be. Ding. And the other thing to remember is the ISIS cleanse whoever is the lowest HP. So what my tactic was to try and kill one, and then make sure that Quetzalcoatl is the one with the lowest HP, because he'll go before Isis, and then Isis will cleanse him if she's not controlled. Oh wait, did we just ignore the immortal? Lol. Get rid of that immortal. Control resisted. Yeah, this is kind of how we went about it. Are you talking about the 1 health bug? Yeah, stream. I am. It's so annoying. Bing. Bing. Ta-da. Member Stang with the sub on YouTube. Thank you very much. Ta-da. 131. What was that one? Someone else asked about. This is usually the same team. I can't remember. Ding. No worries, my friend. I can't remember if you said you had an Aphrodite or not, and if you don't, that's fair enough. As I say, this isn't going to be necessarily an accurate representation of all accounts. It's just how I've done it. Anubis carried me all the way up. But you don't, in a way, though, Gregera, because she is... They become out of control in some instances. But yeah, you're right. Maria does do more damage the more they have. So. Hello, Jonathan. How are we doing? I forget who it was they said was stuck on 131. Oh, it was Moon Knight, and he said no, it was 132, didn't he? Which was another hard one for me. All of these levels giving me PTSD. So we'll just finish this one, then we'll go back. Yeah, a lot of the time it's going to be, guys, make sure your heroes are 50, 60 plus. Jonathan finally beat 120 yesterday and cruised through to 140 now, stuck on 141. Anubis is a huge character. Yeah, Jonathan. Having not had like Zeus and things this time around, Anubis was god tier for me. John, don't be sad about Loki imprint. I'd only be sad that you didn't get the chance to use him as a chicken, to be honest. Is Drac a better bleed champ than Achilles? They're probably about the same. Achilles is easier to obviously book and level. Drac brings more in that you can convert the Fafnir debuffs into bleed or mend stacks, whichever one it is. Well, Jonathan, I hate Dracula as an imprint. Same with Achilles. Sorry, same with Hercules. I hate Dracula as an imprint for the same reason that I hate Hercules as an imprint. It's a very negative sort of imprint. You're only imprinting that if you know you're going to lose. And I don't like that. So this wave, I think it's just about managing the Guan Yu and the Leonidas. Moon Knight, like in the first wave. Though I can't remember which wave you said you got stuck on Moon Knight. Third wave is what you said you were stuck on. Right, let's go to the third wave. Da 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 da. Ooh. Yeah, see, and there is that, right? If you put Quetzalcoatl in the 5th spot for 120, when everyone dies, Quetz will revive everyone because he's the last to die, right? You can cheese it that way too. But yeah, I don't like it because, to me, and this is no offense to yourself, Jonathan, relying on that kind of stat tells me that you weren't ready for it, the fight. Like, if I can't beat it, I'm having to rely on that kind of thing to do it. I know I'm not ready, which is to say why I don't like it. I need my free stuff to drop down here. Stream, restart the game. That's what I did. Yeah, she's definitely moving to A tier in my tier list whenever we get back to it. Just kicks out so much damage, Maria. Doesn't Hell have some sort of mechanic she benefits from people dying? She gets stronger if they die under curse. I'm pretty sure that's the thing. Right, Moonlight. Let's see what we're struggling with here. Greg, he means the energy. Moonlight, you still here, mate? If you are, say hello and just type in which part of this final wave it is that you're struggling with. Yeah, okay, Jonathan. Yeah, Green Knight is a cheat code. I'll place the GQ speed anyway. Is Moon Knight here? If not, we will just do this as normal. Okay, because he's not said anything, I assume he's not. But I imagine he's struggling with, like, this. This is for anyone who's sort of stuck on these sort of waves, including 149. Isis will cleanse. I think I used Hell. It was bad till I used her this wave. She's a very good DPS. Yeah, Akivon. Yeah, Hell is very good. I restarted about 6 times, still nothing. I'm stuck on 151, but I just got a bunch of new Legos. Nice stream. Oh, we've just done 151, so rewind it. Go watch it back. 141, rather. Remember staying, so I have every legendary I've been running: Zeus, Shamash, Isis, Dracula, Heimdall. Gonna be able to get. Who would you change on my team? Isolde imprint goes on Defender. Yes, Dacery, but remember, well, technically Dacery, Isolde imprint wants to go on like your brawlers or something because they have more HP, and then you just make sure you have a couple of defenders. If you put an Isolde imprint on a defender, it bugs out that you don't get retaliate stacks from Heimdall. Just remember that. Remember staying. I don't actually know. Maybe drop Zeus or Shamash for another defender. Might be the play. It's not one I've actually stuck on. I've tried much yet, so I don't really have like a good kind of 151 top damage strategy. I mean, but that team seems pretty solid. But I'm guessing if you're not making it to 500 turns, it's because 5 ability, so bring more of that. But anyway, going back to this. What most people struggle with Isis Waves is they forget that she cleanses the lowest HP. So if you're unable to kill her, she'll cleanse herself, right? And it's fucked. So if you're gonna try and control them, you want to make sure someone else has the lowest HP, so that she doesn't remove the control from herself. That's how you get around these waves. It's sort of a bit of mind games kind of thing, I suppose. So if you're not able to kill Isis, which I'm obviously going to, but let's say I didn't, you want to get her to cleanse whoever's in front of her. So in this instance, it would have been Quetzalcoatl. Ding. Freeze that. Right. Now we don't mind doing that, because he'll just revive one. Hit him again. I wonder if I can get back to this wave without just one-shotting everything to begin with. Might be tough. We'll do that again though. We'll see if we can get there. Ooh. Nice. We'll lock those. See if we can show you it in action. Charlie, I don't know if Afro's going to be that good anymore. You can't do like unlimited ultimates. I could be wrong there. Rate my Fafnir team. Have to farm 100. Found out my GK is unskilled. Ah, John. Yeah, that might help, mate. Say Vraz, it's not something I've yeah, I knew you meant Dracula when you say Vladimir. Don't worry, man, I got you there. It's not something you say. I've not done 151 and I'm not sort of doing that today. I'm just trying to help people get to that point, really. Don't kill him. Is it? I need Afro to take another turn. There we go. Pangu, Heimdall, Shemesh, Drax, Sphinx. Yeah. It's interesting. So a lot of people are dropping Zeus by the sounds of it. Right. Let's try. Freeze Isis. Right, so we froze an Isis. Let's freeze Horus. We're gonna damage Quet. And we're just gonna throw whatever over here. So Quet. Heck. Let's freeze that too. No. So Quetz will go. Isis will then take a turn, but because she's not the lowest health, she won't cleanse herself and then do the debuff spread. Hopefully everyone saw that. That is the key to a lot of these Isis waves. I'm hoping everyone saw that. Because now we're just going to blow everything up. Where were the rewards for doing beta again? Other than Vegas trips, there's like a medal engraving and gems. So to Dreads, yeah, you've got to log in for 5 days during this wave.
you get 1,000 rubies. Calm launch. And it's either the top 100 or the first 100 on the score get their name put on the base of the statue. And then the top score has their name on, like, the fight. Alpaca King, I'm only going off what I've been told. So I've been told if you have an Isolde imprint on any defender, he doesn't counterattack, and that you also need him in slot 5 for him to counterattack. He can't be the lead either. 'Tis the rumours on the street. Yeah, Veraz. Top 1,000 damage, get the engraved coin. No, sorry, top 1,000 to... Well, top 1,000 people to hit 151 first. That is like a first challenge, I'm pretty sure. Do you know what? Should we just go watch the video together again? Ooh, thank you very much. I don't know if Gilgamesh is the best damage option, John, anymore. He did get nerfed. You sure you've definitely not got anywhere? Are you stuck on 122? 122. 122. Okay, Alan. I was just about to go watch the video, but thank you for confirming. So yeah, can be any damage score. Can even you can hit it for 1, and you will get the coin. Will they reach out by email to have our address to send those coins? I guess so. I can't remember what information we gave them when we signed up. I don't remember giving them my address, but we might have done. So it's the first 1,000 to physically damage the boss, get the coin. And if we go to Godforge.gg, and that's GoDaddy. I want Godforge. And for the reference, GoDaddy is a website, not my fetishes. Only 330 players have physically hit Fafnir 151. So we've got a long way to go. I don't even know if 1,000 people will hit. Even 151, you know. Definitely tough. Any other stage that people are stuck on that we haven't already run today? We've done 149, we've done 132, 120. Seems like Isis Waves are the ones that most people are stuck on, but hopefully that little spiel on how to control Isis but not get her to save herself has helped. I think it was less than 1,000 hit 151 wave 2, and that was weaker stats than now. Charlie, I don't have 100 million on 151. I have 600k. So I don't even know. You type in Sue into the leaderboard. I can't help you there, I'm afraid. If you could just show us how to beat 151. Yeah. I don't know how. I've not done it myself. So stream, if you can't kill her right away, but you can control her, you target whoever goes before her in the turn order, because then there's nothing to cleanse. Does that make sense? That's how you do it. So if you can't kill her, you know you can't kill her, but you can control her, you damage the person that's in front of her because they've already gone, and you want them to be the weakest. So then she'll just sort of just do her basic attack and nothing will happen. If she's the lowest, she will just cleanse herself and then do the core ability and spread. Ultimately, and to be fair, actually thinking about it, you might not even need to target the person before her. You just need to make sure she's not the lowest HP. That might even be the way to do it. Just make sure she's not the lowest HP, so then she can't cleanse herself. That is actually probably it. Perfect time for Sue to shine. We believe in you. Yeah, Sue. And I've not had a better name than Pablo for the owl. But you can do it, Sue. Sue can do it. Lush Toy Sue. Gonna win the comp. Right, I think then we might just go back to farming 140. Did I have that helmet on? Do we have this one? Did we even have? I think we were the other way around. Didn't we have accuracy gloves here? Yeah, we definitely did. We had these gloves. That helmet? Yeah. Then we have like one of these down here. That gives us a bit of everything. No, I didn't want to come out of that. Rude. Hey, Sneaky. We're good, we're just chilling, farming. And if people are stuck on levels, we're doing what we can to help them. Well, she's in my damage gear, so actually she needs that helmet back. With... I guess we just go with that Thunderbolt. And then crit damage shoulders here, but we don't care. Any other stats, we'll just do that. And then go on you. Each like that one. And he can also just have a rubbish one. Yeah, so you're running. That one, maybe? I guess. We should probably farm some weapons too. Hopefully we can still clear this. There. Then we have Heimdall. We do bring in Heimdall, but he doesn't have any gear on him. God, because I put it on Shishi, didn't I? Does Shishi have his speed boots? Yeah. Speed. Auto run. I can't remember if we can do this. Definitely isn't 100%. My energy's not coming yet. What's the best level to farm? What Thunderbolt? 128 Greg is the best level to farm Thunderbolt. If you're not able to do 128, then go to 98. If you can't do 98, go to 68. It's sneaky. I just restarted the game and then mine came in, so I was on 0 myself. Hercules is damage gear 132 dead. What do you mean, Moon Knight? I just did 132. I don't remember there being a hurt. Go Maria. Wrong target. God, this AI is actual garbage. Like, why Anubis isn't going for the easy kill there? Like, I'll never know. We did wait for you, Moon Knight, as well. But yeah, if you rewind back maybe 5-10 minutes, I talk about how I beat it. Because 132, the last stage, is Quetzalcoatl, Isis, Horus, and Set, if I'm not mistaken. Which I think is what we've just done. And I'm guessing you're getting stuck on the Isis cleanse. Would be my... there. We want heroes, we do. We want heroes, we do. We want heroes, we do. Oh, heroes, we want you. Sounds like we might need an Isis and a Sphinx for this 151, as well as a Zeus. So we just keep going till we get them. Is dodgy AI choice a reportable bug or a feature? Genuine question or a snarky one? Currently it's a feature, not a bug. It's just not something they've worked too much on. So currently it will go for whoever they're like positive affinity against. Which makes sense. And they'll always use their abilities if they can, which again makes sense. But when there's like one dude left on 1 HP, you don't need to cast your ultimate. And it's like that level of detail they've not inputted yet, Anne. And it will come. And hopefully they do something like Raid did for full launch. Like, I don't expect it for beta, to be fair. But come full launch, hopefully they'll put in like where you can say, oh, use your ability to open this one, but don't use it for the following stages, kind of thing. You got 2 people alive here. That is not ideal. Ouch. Bing bang. Ouch. This is where I lose sometimes, right? When we got bloody counter-attack on Drac. And he just heals and heals and heals and heals and heals till the cows come home. And this is why it's not 100% chance. But we got the control down. What is a good imprint for Heimdall so he doesn't bug out? Oh, okay, so you don't get the yeah, the default thing. I see, and I suppose they don't want to make autoplay too all-powerful. No, I'll actually play. And, like, they will eventually, right? It's an alpha, it wasn't a priority. This whole autoplay thing was thrown in last minute. Back to imprints. I forget which ones I've said I liked previously. I don't remember them all off the top of my head. Hey, another hell. Hippolyta could be good day 3 if you're running at lots of Norse, which you might not be doing in this sort of environment. That is one. Let's go to Raven. I know not all of his stuff is 100% correct. He tries very hard. Where's he got it? Print. Isis could be a nice imprint on Heimdall. Removing all control effects and then healing him equal to 5% of his max HP. Now I know you build it for defense, but he's naturally going to be tankier anyway, so Isis isn't a bad one. That might be nice just to cleanse himself. That's a very selfish imprint. Green Knight's okay. Gilgamesh actually might be a very good one. Whenever an ally or enemy activates their ultimate ability, he has a 50% chance to gain 5%. It's only a 50% chance, but 5% divinity means you're going to be closer to getting your big shield. So that also might be nice for Heimdall. Green Knight reflects damage. Imhotep places ward. That's the start of each wave, so that's actually crap. And Kesseneman will be nice. So Ankesneman says you place Reflect on an ally for one turn when they fall below 50% HP. Reflect means you take a piece of the damage, I think, or is it Reflect a debuff? One of the two. It's a very supporty kind of. Yeah, Hippolytus we've already mentioned. And Shishi. Okay, so there's like 5 or 6. I'm not actually looking at the chat now, by the way. You could all be chatting loads and I wouldn't have a clue. So, day 3. In summary, I like Kristen, Shishi, Hippolyta, Gilgamesh, and Isis. Those are the 5 that I think could be cool on Heimdall. But with Isis, it sounds like you need to get her to awaken level 1 first to get the mend. So I'd only do the Isis if you've already got her awakened 1. Them me thoughts. Those be me tarts. Oh wait, we can set goals. Oh, that's for super chat goal. Oh no, I don't want that. Can't you also do like polls and things? How do you do polls? Engage with your audit. Ah, start a poll. Ooh, okay. We're learning stuff here. And then we can add like more options. So we can go like that. Go like that. Who else is a good option? Did it work? Check me out. We're learning. We're learning things. Kingy, hello. You've just discovered me figure out how to do polls. I am a professional. Oh, dearie me. To be fair, I think it was always going to be other, because they only put 3 options there. But hey, it's our first poll. We'll leave it a little while longer. See if we can get above 20 votes. We got 12 so far. I climbed the town almost the whole way with Ramses and Guan used my damage to his TKT. Same. Same, my friend. Team rare starters. But even with that, I couldn't do it without Anubis. The control that he brought, so Guan Yu and Ramses both level 60 do a lot of damage, but sometimes they weren't quite enough to kill the people. That's where Anubis followed up, controlled everyone, and then it allowed Guan Yu and Ramses to rotate their single target attacks to then get back to their course for the second wave and rinse and repeat. Honestly, Anubis, man, has been nutty. And when we redo the tier list video, hey, it's new. It's new. And then, I've lost my train of thought. Yeah, Anubis was the reason though, because like with any other damage dealers, even those 2 rares, Anubis I got a level 30 and he stuck with me. I used basically the same 3 heroes the entire climb, Ramses, Guan Yu and Anubis, and just, as you say, rotated stuff around them. Come on, there's 38 of you in here. 4 more votes. Wasn't by choice and TKT. Hey, I'm the same. I've only just... So I finished the... When did I finish Tower Climb? It was like 16th. But not having a Zeus didn't help. But I'm still happy with top 20 with 2 rare damage dealers. But we did get there. So I think probably Friday morning. Maybe even Saturday morning, I don't actually remember. I've only got my legendary heroes since then. When I have no use for them anymore. Come on, 3 more of you. You can do it. Hey, we can do it. We can do another poll in a second. There's gonna be polls for days. There we are. We'll end that. I was 28, had to level Odin and her to finish last 10 nils. Do you know what TKT? Yes, so I got Odin from 140 and I had to level him. So I was using Mordred for the majority of it. But Odin's core obviously has like 3 attempts to place to confuse rather than 1. So for me, I was just like, that just seems better. Which is why I did what I did. No, Kingy, I haven't got half the heroes. So I've been trying to get a Zeus, but a lot of people are saying Zeus just dies, so he might not be the play anymore. But yeah, I'm not pushing yet. I'll probably make a push last day, see what people are doing. But it doesn't really matter, right, for me, because remember, I can't win. So it's only for bragging rights. I'm going a little bit yellow. Let's go put the big light on now the sun's gone. I switched from Mordred to Odin because he deals certain damage to control. Yeah, that too. Odin is just a slightly better unit overall.
So what do we want? What are we missing? We still haven't called an ISIS. This Towerway. Not all the Zeus. I think those are probably the only two that we kind of want. I don't really care for Ra or Loki. Horus, Isis, Zeus, the three maybe. Oh yeah, that's what we were gonna do. We won't do any more after this. It's only because I found out how to do it. I think how to do it imprint would be key for damage to not die quickly. It's doing wonders for me. Yeah, it does in the climb kingy. But people have been saying it for 151. When the dragon boss actually gets to like 0, you don't actually get the benefit from drain or barrier or life steals. Oh yeah, I don't have quets as well. That's another item. Oh no, TKT, that's so sad. I haven't even got imprints of him. Quets. So Brandon, it's, I mean, to be fair, it's not something I've noticed here. To be fair, we've got here we've got counter attack on ourselves, but we'll see. So I've been told if you have Isolde imprint on any of your guardians or defenders, he won't retaliate. I've also been told if you need him in the 5th slot, like we've got here, that way, for it to work as well. And all this time I've not even, to be fair, noticed it. I don't even know if we've got Isolde imprint on him now, to be fair. We might do. I'll have to check it in a moment. We'll stop this run. I also think I'm just killing everything too fast, so it's not even coming into play. Yes, Brent, you could have Isolde imprints on non-defenders, but not your defenders. But test it. Test it yourself, come back to me again. This is all just hearsay for what people tell me. We actually haven't placed counter-attack on ourselves until now, and it might not even proc. But I'm gonna take it off because I know this isn't 100% run. So I'm gonna check Heimdall now just to make sure. Space Toad said, "How good is Isis? I pulled it today. I haven't built it." Isis is a really good support unit, but she needs to be awakened 1 to be really good. Space Toad, because that's when she unlocked her mend on her core ability. Had a whole thing like the Konami code to unbug him. I said, interesting. What have we got on him? We've got a Shishi imprint, yeah.
Do I have an Isold imprint on anyone? We have an Isold imprint there. Do you know what? We're going to take all Isold imprints off. Hey, we can level up this world splitter. Do I want to level up that world splitter? Or would I rather level up another one? We should probably level up a different one. Let's put... No, it's this one I want to enhance. Yeah, let's put a Green Knight imprint on just to reflect some damage. We might not be able to do it anymore. Oh, that's why I can level up the other one, but not this one. Because we need blues, we don't have blues, we've got lots of purples. That's solid. You've got all. I'm testing it currently, and you are correct. Heimdall counters is now working. Right, okay. Mamba Stang, is that no Isold imprints anywhere, or just on your defenders? I take no credit for that, by the way. I want that to be perfectly clear. That's not something I've done or tested. It's just something that was told to me. Okay, it's doesn't matter. Doesn't matter which one we use. Sheesh. So for level 50, yeah, why not? Do we have any Isold imprints? Anyway, yeah, she has one. So let's take that off her. We're just going to shove Green Knights everywhere. Just reflecting damage. Off, off, off. Tutankhamun, sure. I don't know why I've got that on there. Epics definitely need a buff and rares need a nerf. They do, Jonathan. Yep. Well, then most people said that rares carried them more, so I'm of that opinion. It is an unpopular opinion because people think that I want rares to be completely useless. I don't. I just don't think you can buff epics because then they'll have to push the legendaries. Right, let's try again. See what else we can get. You just took it off Heimdall. Yeah, okay, interesting. So, what I have heard is true. Hey, we've had 10 more subs today. Thank you for all of those that have subbed that have not popped up on here. Again, Brendan, report back to us as well. It seems like Mamba Stang has confirmed what I've been told, but do let us know. Was a good team for 142. Stream, we did I think we did do a run of it a second ago, but it's like you want control. That last wave is Pangu, Sphinx, Heimdall, and Aphrodite, I think. You need to kill the Heimdall first, and then the Sphinx. But you need to control Pango and Aphrodite to do it, so Mordred, Odin, Skadi is some people I would perhaps suggest to get through it. Odin tops because he plays it, because he does a bit of damage as well. Very late to conversation, but we also don't know how many epics Legos are not released yet that will outshine some of the most useful rares. The full roster may solve the issue. Wesley, that is 100% correct, and one of the sort of caveats I have said, like, in every game, even though we don't want to admit it, there are some shitty rares, and that was the way around. Some shitty rares and some good rares. Same with epics and legendaries. Maybe this batch that we've got just happens to be the strongest rares and some of the less useful epics. And we are also in an enclosed, accelerated environment, which also skews perspective. So I'm very aware of that. But if everything stands as it was, let's say everything else is very similar, then I do think rares would need to be toned down slightly. Hey Mark, how we doing? Does anyone know the minimum actual requirement to land debuffs at stage 151? I think it is around 230, 240 to land consistently. At least that's what it was for like wave 2. It might have changed this time around. I don't know, but that is kind of what I'm gonna aim for myself. 8 hits for the damage leaderboard. What do you think will be the meta? Arc. Unfortunately, I have no idea. It's not something I'm pushing. I don't know the answer. It's, yeah, unknown right now. I imagine we will see a lot of what we've seen in the last wave, though, right? I imagine, because they've changed solar flares, I don't think we'll see the infinite ultimates. I think we'll just see a lot of bleeds and a lot of thunderbolts, tying in with some sort of survivability. It seems like it's a lot harder struggling to survive, so we shall see. And I think Brad said something in the last Thursday podcast about the power of rares. Yeah, when I was on that podcast with him, I was playing devil's advocate. No, I think it was more of an oversight, perhaps, like with the awakenings. By the time you put a weapon on them with an imprinted passive as well, it just combined that it is a little stronger. And I said to the point that in wave 2, and to be fair, to a degree in this wave here as well, I've only built, I think for my climb, Brunhild, Mordred and Green Knight for the climb. Whereas you build a ton of rares. And so most people are skipping the epics and just going rares and legendaries. But yeah, I didn't have any legendaries really this time around, so it was a big old rare grind for me. I think rares are strong, which is good. I don't think they are better than epics Legos. And that's fair enough, TKT. Like, it is what it is. I just say from the ground that I don't use epics, therefore, because they did everything the epics did. Sorry, I didn't use epics because rares did everything the epics did, which in my mind means they're too strong. But again, that is not really an argument we need to get into. It is just my opinion. 500 turn limit makes it interesting because you want to take less turns and do big damage on those turns rather than just max speed infinite survival goal. Yeah, exactly, Wesley. It's definitely going to be interesting. What is your plan for Dash Fishy farming for additional year? Yeah, Mark. So right now I want to get all of the units that might play a role, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not worried if I don't get a Ra or a Loki. What I was missing was Quetzalcoatl, Sphinx, Zeus, and Isis. We have got a Sphinx now, so we're just waiting on the others to drop, and then we can have a play. I beat my best just now, 151 with score with high canter working. Good job, Mamba. I got 31.82. I have decided Zeus has to be replaced. Oh, you forgot I was there. Yeah, little me was on the podcast. Yeah, and that might be the case. And if everyone keeps telling me that, maybe I don't even bother with Zeus. Because that's what I'm hearing so far. That actually Zeus is just squishy and unreliable. Arc Visor, Rage, can you just show that team build? Oh, what, the one I'm running now? Yeah, of course. Of course we do that. I think it has to do with rushing the tower as well. First wave I got Bastet early and she's my main damage. This time, by the time I got Bastet, I invest too much into Ramses to switch. Yeah, that too, TKT. But here's the thing. If Bastet was that much stronger, you would have been like forced into the switch, if you get me. But I think Ramses is an exception because he is a starter hero as well. Like, he's potentially going to be the first one a lot of people get. And you want them to be strong. You don't want people to get into beta and be like, oh, I can't do anything because the thread's not strong enough. No, wasn't an impression of any of you lot. But you get what I mean. So I think starter heroes, I think, are okay. I haven't done a 151 run yet. I do have one score registered. The theoretical lowest score, 47. Nice, Wesley. Mine is like 600k. I just hit it just to secure my coin place at 16th. Yeah, I would like a Sphinx and Drac. I have a Beastly Zeus who is amazing for progression with dancing. He'll be great for big damage, just can't keep him alive. Yeah, Mark, that's what a lot of people are telling me. I didn't have a Zeus, so progression for me sucked. Team Ramses, Guan Yu right here, and Anubis all the way to the top. Anubis King. Pew, pew. There you go. Dum dum dum. Got a green knight. Green giant. I need to farm some more weapons as well today. I thought the first 100 clears were on the diorama, but then I realised it's a top 100 damage score, so I guess I got to try for that. Yeah, Wesley, exactly. Yeah. Like, I wanted the coin. I've got the coin. I'm happy with that. Because that's the only thing that I'm allowed to win. I think I can still be on the diorama base if I get there, so it'd be nice to get there too. We'll see. Anyway, Arc Visor, was it? Yeah. Arc Visor, if you're still here, do you want to see the gear as well, or do you just want to see the stats? Actually, you said team builds. I assume you want the actual gear. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but Heimdall won't counterattack, even though he's spot 5 and no defense heavy solid imprint, and mid of the fight, Zeus suddenly decided not to counterattack as well. So Zeus doesn't have a counterattack alpaca, he's got a follow-up attack. One is my most wanted as well, yeah. I think eventually I need to get, like, something somewhere behind me. But my mortgage is up for renewal in 6 months, and I don't know whether I'm going to stay in this flat or what I'm doing, so I'm not investing too much right now. It would be great as well. Cool, thanks. So, stats over sets, very much the key thing. Right, everyone will tell you that it is very important. All the way to second place in the challenge while running a stream and advising other players. Without the mighty Zeus, I think Sue might be a bit. I think Sue is pretty strong as well. Just saying. Sue OP, my neighbours hits like a wet noodle. Okay, so I have a level 6 Thunderbolt on him. 70 crit damage. This is going to be a big key for a lot of people. They just haven't invested in weapons. Weapons is so undervalued, it's just as important as your gear. But yeah, how to do that on him as well. Crit damage helm. Anubis is obviously a brawler, so you need HP, so this is quite nice. There's no crit damage, but it is what it is. HP, speed, and initiative, all very nice. Crit damage, speed, and accuracy was what I wanted mostly. The defense is just nice. HP percent chest. Again, some 3 lovely stats. Speed again would be fantastic, but not gonna grumble. So yeah, okay rolls there. Accuracy gloves. So I'm not crit capped, but you also want just enough accuracy for him to land his despairs. Now he's not landing it all the time. Because he's killing on the first hit in a lot of cases, he's got 2 chances to place it. So it is inconsistent, but the 2 chances is sort of covering my asshole a little bit here. That would be the one thing I would change. I'd like maybe a bit more accuracy, but I could swap for this. Then I'm losing HP. I mean, it might actually be worth the swap. I'm losing a little bit of speed and initiative. Do you know what? We are going to try that swap. We'll put the other helmet on Guan Yu. HP down here. Crit damage again. Nice rolls. Yeah, I'm guilty of not farming weapons. Currently farming 140 to get some 5-star spirits. My clear is 12 minutes per run. Yeah. So you might need to go back and get you some weapons. And then just some very average speed boots. So yeah, that is Anubis. Aphrodite's just speed. That's all we care about. So I've just got pieces that gave her the most speed for my account right now, with some survivability here and there. So just World Splitter, HP, just with speed, HP percent, speed. Let's attack. This piece I'm not proud of. Don't do this, but it gave me a lot of speed. Defense, speed, HP, initiative, speed on the legs, and speed on the boots. I don't actually have any speed boots above 3, which is just quite frankly gross. Heimdall, he is just in defense. Defense all the way. In fact, now we've got some gold. Let's just take everything up. Just as important and way easier to farm. Yeah, we'll see exactly. So yeah, defense helmet, defense percent, speed, HP, defense shoulders, speed, HP. Again, if we had flat defense or HP percentage, would be great. Defense percent on the chest. With those. Defense on the gloves. HP percent, defense percent, speed. Defense percent on the legs. HP percent almost maxed, which is really cool. Getting some speed and initiative would be nice, but Then in speed boots. That is Heimdall. Guan Yu. Need to put that helmet back on him. And this is where I need to farm more weapons. Oh my gosh, how big are his shields now? I mean, he's only at 5.5k defense. Like, they're not as big as it could be. The highest Heimdall I've ever got was 6.1k. But then that'd be like speed boot, sorry, defense boots down here, which we could maybe do. I don't know how much slower it would make him, but yeah, it would make him pretty slow. That's the downside. If I could get more speed substats and defense boots, it would be massive. Anyway, back to Guan Yu. So yeah, weapons, I need to do more weapon farming. I need to get more thunderbolts, I think is what I need to do, and that's going to be our plan of action. Once we get down to 1,000 energy, I'm going to put the other 1,000 just into 128 to get a load of thunderbolts, and then get a load of gold steel to feed them. Guan Yu, crit rate. You've just seen this because we put it. Oh, there you go. Crit damage. Great crit rate rolls. That's the only reason we're using this rare piece. There's no other substats, but it's okay. Attack percent chest, speed, HP. It is what it is. No crit rate or crit damage, but it's what we've got. Crit damage gloves, crit rate, flat attack. Speed legs, just is what it is. And then we got attack percent boots. This is the weakest damage build that I have. For an attack-based damage dealer. Definitely the weakest one, but that is that. And then Maria. She's in my second best Thunderbolt. Again, crit rate helmet, crit damage, attack percent, crit damage. Again, shitty substats, but it is what it is. Attack percent, crit damage, nice rolls. Crit rate gloves, crit rate. Again, not the best, but gives us some survivability. Speed. These legs are quite nice. And then attack percent. And right here. And these boots would probably be better on Anubis long term, but actually no, they wouldn't because they're not speed. Yeah, that is the team. Now let's go back up to see what we have missed. Mark, my Zeus says, sad that all we can do is farm. Yeah, but you can farm everything way quicker than I can. So, and says, I imagine when the game opens, there'll be heroes available with synergy to keep Zeus alive. Yeah, there will be. GB Columbia, how do you manage your champ inventory? Awaken everything and feed res everything. 150 isn't enough for overnight farming. So, my champ inventory, yeah, I sort of, pretty much most of the epics that I didn't need, I fed to first 4-star chickens early on. So now when I look at this, like, I think, oh, who am I going to use, who am I not going to use? So, like, if I go to crunch people, like, I'm not going to use Pandora now, and I'm not going to use her as a imprint either. So I just use them as chickens, right? So, but yeah, you're right. So get 1 to awaken 5 GB, and then I just feed everything else. So I've got awaken 5 Ramses, got awaken 5 Guan Yu. King Tut I don't actually have, but I'm not actually going to use him at all either. So just sell him. Hippolyta I've got maxed, Skadi I've got maxed. Skadi is the only freeze champion in the game, and you can't freeze the bosses, so at this point she's useless to me. Keep all those, obviously these are all maxed. Isolde, she's more useful as an imprint than an awakening, so Isolde imprints GB Columbia. Any spare Isoldes, just use the imprints, don't actually awaken her, would be one thing that I would suggest. By this point now, I probably could have awakened 5 her, but during my climb, she was more useful as a imprint for me. See, everyone else is awakened. 3 Knights could be useful for the 1-5-1 fight, so I'm going to keep those. Same with Beowulfs. But Pandora we don't care for. Brynhild we don't care for. Leonidas we don't care for. Bastet we don't care for. Achilles, maybe with the bleeds, maybe. So we'll keep those. Imhotep isn't going to do it for me. And yeah, now we start repeating. So we're going to get rid of all of that. Lol. I'm such a moron. Thanks, Wesley. See, that's how I've been managing my inventory, just crunching all of that stuff. We'll awaken Hell. Not that we're using her, but she is a legendary, and we did need her for the curse. So we'll do that. Sphinx is brand new. So now I'm just going to, like, eat the rest of those from the extraction hall. So we're going to Amber Creation. Oh, we've got loads of Achilles imprint. Well, we can have a few more. Beowulfs. Because I'm like constantly moving stuff around. We will just extract all these. So yeah, hopefully GB that's helped you out. So Highness Retaliate is working for my first 3 slots with Sphinx in slot 4 and him in slot 5. Yeah, okay, Brandon, cheers for letting us know. Like, it's such a weird bug, as Wesley has said, but it's nice that people have found a way around it. That's the main thing. I have seen more people test Osiris this time around, and I tested myself for the Epic Brawler stage, and I still think he is very mid. People will hate that, because he did a lot of work for some people, but I think in comparison he's still mid. I only managed to pull 2 Marias so far. Maria, like I said, on my tier list repeat, she's going to get bumped up. I think I put her in like C or D tier, because it's like all she does is damage, but She has a lot of damage, so she's definitely going up. If you click the icon to the left of the sort by twice, it will done properly. Oh, lol. Thanks. Thanks, Wes. This wave, unlike wave 2, I cannot keep Achilles' life 151, even with HP chest. Interesting habit. It's like it starts from left to right, so it stops at Sphinx. Yeah, I think that's what people were trying to tell me. It's good to know. Like, back to 140. Auto run. It's so bizarre. But yeah, it's not something I've really noticed either, so... I think I clear this so fast that when I get to 151 it might actually become more of the thing. Space Toad, yes and no. Like, I've had luck in different places. I'm trying 140 right now. I tried 130. To be fair, 130 is what I liked to begin with, because I was also getting books. But I'm at the point now where I don't need the books, so it's not. 130 isn't something for me. But 130 is where I farmed first. Then I went to like 125, 135, 145 to get my stones. And now I'm just farming 140 because it drops spirits. In Limbo, that really surprised me this wave. Feels like there isn't room for a purely deaf down to buffer, but the vulnerability and drop deaf isn't there? Yeah, in Limbo, I think for me, like, just... I haven't found a need for a debuffer personally, like this entire climb, at all, which is weird. And maybe come the actual drop and things, we will, but defense down specifically isn't something I found that I've needed, which is interesting. She does damage as well. She doesn't do like as much damage as Maria. It's like, where'd you put her? I don't know. I think I would still leave her in B tier, B or A, wherever I left her in the last one. She's decent. Got busted. She's decent. I'd almost rather peel my fingernails off with a screwdriver than go through my gear. It would be less painful. So man, but here's the thing. I have been managing my gear since the day dot. Which if I hadn't done, maybe I would have climbed faster. But there you go. So it's nice and clean and manageable. But yeah, what I do is I would sort it. So the low shit at the top. All rank 1 and rank 2 gear goes, all uncommon gear goes. So I'm just left with rare stuff, then I just look at stats from there. You'll be surprised, after 10-15 minutes you'll be done. And after his first ultimate, Zeus also stops retaliating. He might just pull Zeus, he can't lifesteal and doesn't counter attack, so I don't know. Yeah, Brandon, again, you're not the first person to say that to me in this stream. I don't have him, so I can't comment. It's a mystery. Right, what we need to do I want like a cool font. I am thirsty and hungry. So, I'm just going to leave that there for a second. And I will leave you with Sue, whilst I get myself a drink and a quick snack. How best to farm gear? Yeah, Trey, so depends what you're looking for and what stage you're at. If you're above 120, just farm the floor that gives you the sets that you want. If you're beneath 120, then farm the pieces that you're missing. Like if you need speed boots, farm a boot floor. If you need a bit of everything, farm a boss floor like 70 or 80. That's what I did. I went through all my gear last night for the first time. All blue 3 and lower sold, all flat stats. Yeah, exactly, Wes. But once you do it, it's great. So, yeah. Snack and drink break. Sue's handling the stream now. Oh, bend the mic up so she stays there. Stay. BRB. How are we doing? Doing good? Yeah? Cool. Awesome. Thanks for holding fort.
It is really nice now for sure. Yeah. Awesome, back in time for the Sue. Yeah. Sue's got us covered. Bet Sue could hit 500 million easy. Yes, Sue could. Sue is definitely able to do that. Did we get any? Did Sue get any legendaries whilst we were gone? I know it was only a few minutes. But Sue has the advantage of not having knowledge, so she never dozes off. Yeah, that is true. She's always focused. Doesn't miss a beat, old Sue. I think Razor is scared to unleash Sue. He's afraid of the carnage. Yeah, that's the real reason that we're not pushing for 151, because it just wouldn't be fair. Sue is Sue's all over it like a rash. Weird, once I got past 141 I'm cruising, I'm on 148. Yeah, stream. It is 142 I struggled with a little bit. And then, yeah, I flew up to 148, 149. Those two were a bit of a grind. And then 150. I'm glad you got past it, stream. Did you end up using Scardy? Did you use something else in the end? I wonder what number. I looked earlier. It was only like 300 odd. Havoc. I go refresh the Godforge scoreboard. We have final boss damage. $340 players. Oh, okay, yeah. As Zeus does fine. Yeah, Havoc, 340 players have hit that 151. So with the lineup in this order, Anubis, Isis, Dracula, Sphinx, Hideout. The first three having Isolde Imprint, Sphinx of having Shishi. The first three will counterattack every AoE. Sphinx of Heim never counterattack. Interesting. So I put Sphinx on the team with Isolde passive and Heimdall's counter did stop. So yeah, no Isolde defenders if you want the counter. Interesting member Stang. Alright, cheers for that, man. Although Brandon's getting it but not Sphinx. So weird. And it's so weird. Brandon, what happens if we put Sphinx first and just move everyone else down one? Or wait, maybe you swap Anubis with Sphinx. Because him auto-attacking doesn't really... counter-attacking doesn't really do much. Hey, I'm 340. Nice, Greg. I don't know if Charlie's in the stream still, whether it's the same Charlie that messaged me on Discord, but he's 69 for finishing. I think that's the best number to be at if you're not first. Yeah, Sphinx first, no one retaliated. Oh, it's so odd. I kind of thought we'd be halfway to 1,000 by now. I guess all the friggin' ice and it's slowing down. And 120. 120 being a massive blocker for a lot of people.
That's why I put my, like, normally I don't put my videos out until 6 o'clock my time. That day I put it out at like midday. Because the more people that can get there, like, the more coins I can give out. But the order on the team does seem to matter. I took climbed out at the 5th spot and this counter is still working. Okay, interesting. Have 1000 already beat 152? No trade, no one's beat 152. 152, you could be the first to do 152. Assuming you actually mean 151 and you haven't just, you know, that's just a mistype. No, only 300 players have hit 151. So you still got plenty of time to get yourself a coin. Yeah. 120 was rough. I think 142 had me stuck for 1.5 days. Wow, good, interesting. I was stuck for a couple of hours on 142. But I got through it. 152 tough. Sue will be the first to beat 152. Yeah, Sue is queen. Sue will be the first. Oh, Sue is the boss at 152. The Bush baby is the boss. Did you have a vid on Pang? I did, Greg, but it's out of date now. So, this wave, and this is why he's actually going to get a nerf in the next tier list as well, he's going to drop a tier. They've removed his initiative scaling and his speed scaling on his core and his ultimate. They've also reduced the scaling of HP that he does. Or like, so it used to be like, let's say it was 13%, it's now 6%, for example. With the Hecker change too, Pangu's damage is not what it was, which is fine. Like, again, not everyone needs to do insane damage, especially considering the number of debuffs he brings as well. But he is, in my opinion, he was very underwhelming this time around. So feel free to watch it, Greg, but he's changed. Oh, Havoc. I wish you'd said, brother. Like, I think he's, like, I put it this way, like, the video I think still works on his ultimate, like, because he has the, like, the core kit hasn't changed, so you still want to build it with more initiative, all that kind of stuff. But say he's lost the scaling, so his damage is not what it was. You can still build him the same way, but say his damage is kind of meh now. But maybe that's what they want. They want him to be your debuffer rather than your insane damage dealer. We'll pause this because I have Pangu. Where is he? Pangu! I mean, I have him. Hooray! He's 6-star. Like, I've got him maxed out myself. Where is it? So, like, you still want to build him. I was hoping to have him both as damage and debuff. Yeah. I say, and Hecker was what really enabled him. So, like, I still believe you build it with more speed than initiative, so you gain more speed. Like, all of that from the last video is true. So, if you Havoc, if you've watched the video, it's not, don't be like disappointed. You've still built him right, but he just doesn't do the damage that he used to do because they have removed the initiative from here, and they have moved the speed from here. So those two damage multipliers have reduced his damage combined with the Hecker, is what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. Have it right. So it was a bit skewed. So if you have built yours based on that video, you have still built him right, but don't expect the same damage numbers, is what I'm saying. He still can scale infinitely if you can rotate core and then ultimate and then core and then ultimate, because you'll always gain 50 speed, always gain 50 initiative. So you'll scale that way, which is why they've removed it, because someone, I don't know who, someone had reported that you can scale infinitely and get infinite damage because of the way the core and the ultimate scaled. So like you can gain, like the way it works is, so you gain 50 speed, then your speed will be higher. You gain 50 initiative, your initiative will be higher. You gain 50 speed. So every cycle, every 2 turns, you gain 100 speed, 100 initiative. So when they scaled on that damage too, you could scale infinitely and get infinite damage and really break open on Fafnir, which is why it was changed. So I understand the change. I'm not happy about it, but I understand it. And it's definitely not my fault. Don't blame me. Can we ascend her? Do we have enough bricks? No, we need more purple bricks. Yeah, when I tried him, damage is not what I was looking for, so it all makes sense. Yeah, okay, have it. Yeah, fine. Yeah. Rip old Hecker. Let's have a moment of solidarity for old Hecker. No! Why, brick? I prefer to keep the scaling and cap the stacks you can gain. Yeah, Wesley, I think that's what I would have done. But, yeah. And here's the thing, like, I'm probably not the only one that saw that. I am one of the people, though. Sorry, no, I'm not. Someone is one. Sue exploited it and broke it. Not me. Yeah, I would have kept the stacks at like 10. No, do you know what? I think even 5. Like you can gain a maximum of like 250 speed and 250 initiative. Yeah, 5 would still be very strong. I usually get 5 stacks, but is what it is. Yeah, maybe they do bring it back, right? Maybe, again, a lot of the changes they might be making are for this specific environment. We're doing way less damage now, because we swapped the helmets around. Maybe we swap the helmets back. But yeah, maybe they make certain changes just because this environment, like the Dagonet passive, they said they're actually going to potentially bring back for a legendary unit, which makes total sense. Just in this environment, this all everyone was using, so. I'm also pushing for 1 passive per team for the same reason. I'd rather have abilities be stronger and limited to 1 than weaker and stackable. Yeah, Wesley, you're right, and that's why you can't have multiple of the same unit on the team, because they want them to be stronger. Like, otherwise they would have to nerf, like Dracula, for example. Do you need much more speed than 150 for floors 141 and higher, or is that low of speed sufficient? Wondering if I can shift gear around. So, Jonathan, I think that's probably a bit low. Because considering for 120 the boss was like, you needed like 170 speed. I think you at least probably need to aim for that. But I honestly don't know. I just threw sort of gear on and hoped for the best. Ultimately, as long as one person is fast, you can still get your ultimates off. So Yeah, I think I'd be aiming for 170 still, if I could. Doobie-doobie-doo. Oh, I have a Discord notification. Oh, don't give me more work. All times to put an announcement out saying that if anyone has an Isolde imprint on, only the leftmost hero retaliates. Interesting. It's so weird. Fix Hind up. Fucking hell. Don't work for maintenance, fortunately. It's not my job. Someone else could fix that. Chew. Change unique passives like League of Legends would be interesting too, yeah. That isn't correct though. Simon's only just going off the information that he has though, Brandon, right? They're obviously doing some testing and wilding in the background, but we know it's not correct. But I guess the other avenue is, why would you put an Isolde imprint on your squishy attacker? I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, picture, it is definitely, there is all levels of shenanigans going on. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, true, Brandon. So, we will, but we know from this stream, because you lot have tested it, that if Heimdall is in the far right spot and no defender has Isolde, it works. Any idea what the res you need versus 151 to stop debuffs? Absolutely not, Charlie. I haven't got a clue. Not a Scooby-Doo. Let's go with 200. I imagine it's going to be similar to sort of like the accuracy requirements. Bryce, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Welcome. By the way, if anyone else has subbed since I last looked, because it says 3 hours ago that someone last did it, which might be true. If it's not true, no, there's definitely one other that's been missed. So thank you for those of you that have subbed today so far. Appreciate it. Did you put Thunderbolt on every damage dealer? Reg, I put Thunderbolt on everyone. Just percentage damage. Actually, no. Aphrodite's got a World Splitter on. And that might also be better on some defenders, but yeah, let's go with. Yeah, do you know what? You didn't even ask whether it was everyone, Red. You asked damage dealers only. Yes, every damage dealer has a Thunderbolt. God, I'm not with it. And I had a full night's sleep. Art Visor, Rage. What do you think of a PC standalone version of the alpha that's run offline to allow more experimenting till beta? What do I think of that? I think the problem with it being offline is you can't update. So you would just have bugs, and if you found a bug, it would just never get sorted. Unless I'm reading that wrong, Art Visor. I like the idea. There'd be no maintenance or anything like that. So, yeah. Would it be nice? Sure. Would it actually happen? I don't think so. Honestly, like, because I'm struggling with what to do myself in the downtime between waves for my YouTube channel and things, because ideally I'd like to keep it growing. And I think, obviously I don't have this information. I don't think we're going to have Godforge back again until Christmas time in any capacity. So I generally don't know what I'm going to do. I play Dragonair still, so I might play Dragonair and stream that and do a couple of videos on it. But a lot of my audience is Godforge.
And so will they still watch it if it's not Godforge? I generally don't know. So we'll see, but having something that though Art Advisor would be great. I just don't know what it could be. But yeah, Wes, I agree with you. Things, so much is going to change. Like, it's not even going to be like this, but just to tie people over, potentially. So you put Thunderbolt on everyone. So great. They're going back to... Your original statement was true, but right now, everyone has... Every damage dealer is a Thunderbolt. The 151, I think I might try and put everyone in one. But I haven't tested Bloodsword yet either. Like the one that says does percentage based on bleeds. That Bloodsword might work with like a Lady Shock passive. It's not something I've tested though. But that could be another option. Even Sue does have a Thunderbolt. My biggest hope is Faters does events like this once the game goes live. The best part is that no one has been able to spend their way past any content. It's so refreshing to be on you. Yeah, Brandon, so this is something that I have mentioned, and I think they've even mentioned in podcasts, like in the live one, I think. Everyone has loved this so much that they're thinking of bringing it back as some sort of event, whether it is... I don't think it would be a monthly event, because that'll be quite draining. So maybe once every 3 months, once every 6 months, that it comes back as an event. Because the foundation's already here, right? They've already put a lot of time and effort into getting this to where it is and to get it to work. And people have enjoyed it. And they can also tweak it, right? They can make it a competition. So which clan, like you have a clan v clan, but rather than just fighting each other in an arena, it's who can climb the tower the fastest. You can do it with only Asgard heroes, only Mayakan heroes. You can, there's so many little tweaks you can do to it. The foundation is there, so I'm with you. I hope they do keep it in, and I think they will. Whether it will be there on launch, I don't think so. But I definitely think it would be something we could see 2 or 3 times a year. Greg, do you enjoy Dragonair? Honestly, Greg, I don't enjoy it as much as I used to. So, when I first started doing YouTube, it was on Raid. I put out like 5 videos. Then in April last year, whenever a Dragonair launched, I started doing YouTube on it as well. That was like my next game, and probably the first one I actually put a lot of effort into it. I also spent a lot. At the time, I had quite a well-paying job, a stressful one though. And I didn't really... I'd work long hours and I'd come home, I'd be too tired really to do anything or go out. And so I just played Dragonair and put all my spare change into it. So I've got a very well built account. I spent a lot of money on it. Been like some special club high spenders. So I went back to it mainly because of that and to tie me over. But am I honestly enjoying it? That's the question. Not really. It's like I've missed a couple days. That's because I'm enjoying this so much. That could also be a contributing factor. But yeah, definitely the enjoyment isn't there. But it is what it is. I do think it's got the best graphics on the market. Wesley, I was just thinking yesterday, I'm going to miss this climbing and building process after wave 3, so it's been fun to reset and restart. Yeah, Wesley, exactly. It has been fun. As Brandon said, it's nice to be on an even playing field, and this is the sort of thing that they're going to bring in. They've said that it is important to have a, what do they call it, normalised roguelike mode. It's really key for them to have something like this in here. I would do it slightly differently, like perhaps you can draft heroes rather than random drops that you see in other games. There's so many things you can do. Random passives like overhealing translates to damage, all that kind of stuff. They did a really good video with MTashed on it a few weeks ago, it's probably a few months ago now actually, talking about roguelike modes that I'm excited to see. And says, yeah, 3 to 6 month cycle would be amazing. I'd want it to be like this though, where you start with just a starter and it's a fresh start for everyone. Then you could earn rewards for your main account or something akin to HH doing the previous week. Yeah, I wouldn't want it to be the same though. Like, I wouldn't want to start with a starter. I would, let's say, I'd change it up a little bit. Maybe not have the same 3 heroes to start with. And I quite like the idea of having faction-based tower heaven modes, and giving you faction-based rewards. So I like it that if it was an all Asgard tower, you could only use Asgard heroes. And then at the end, it drops a legendary Asgard universal imprint. So then in the game, you've got a dupe legendary, that kind of thing. That's how I would quite like to see it. And again, you could even do it as clan v clans, which I don't like as much, but it's definitely another option that you could do. I like the idea of having universal imprints as the reward. So then for free-to-play players, you can get your awakened legendaries. I really like that. I thought they made a lot of changes last month. I had like 250 plus summons. There you do. Yeah, great. So they had like 600 plus summons when you first came in, but that's not always a good thing because it... What's the word? I don't know what the word is I'm looking for. But everyone gets 600 plus summons, everyone gets lots of good heroes, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, or people don't think it's a bad thing. But everyone's running the same teams, everyone's doing the same things. It's very boring. And that's just because everyone got all of the summons to begin with. And it almost, and this is a boo-hoo, you know, poor me moment, right? But all the money I invested into the game, I didn't invest anything now. Well, I don't need to. From a company's point of view, you want to, in a way, encourage spending, which sounds bad. They are a business, right? So they just gave everyone 600 summons. I haven't spent anything, which is quite nice, to be fair, and refreshing. But it's also boring. Is that what you want? It's, I don't know. They've talked about various temporary modes before. Sounds interesting, but a lot of content to generate too. It's not sure how they'll be a great idea. Yeah, exactly. Wes. Ideas there. That'd be cool too. I just meant it wasn't a Doom Tower type thing where you're using a pool of heroes you already collected. Oh yes, Brandon. Totally agree with not using your own account and your own heroes. Like, completely okay with that. Everything should be isolated within the tower. And Bryce, what am I trying to farm from 140? Heroes. It's mainly heroes. I could run 130, but I don't need the books anymore. 150 drops universal imprints, and you can't use those. So at least 150 drops spirits, so if I need to level someone up, I can. That's the only reason we're here, specifically, just because the spirits I think are more useful to me right now. But we're not necessarily looking for anything in particular, just we need... I say we need. We don't own on here. Quetz, a Zeus, an Isis. Indeed, I'd like 2 Isis to get the mend. And a Horus and a Ra. Those are the 5 we're sort of missing. I'd like to be able to have each hero, at least 1 copy. So if something is discovered for the 151 fight that is really good but needs a specific unit, then I can try and replicate it. Not that I need to worry, because I can't win. But it's not going to stop me from competing or trying. Sorry, Sue. But we're holding Sue back because, you know, she's too OP. I know spend in an array, but the value I get for spending is not worth it. If Godforge gets this aspect right, I think more people would spend and spend some more. It's a very tight line to walk, right? It's... Oh yeah, Bryce, I've done so many. I've done so many runs. We're not getting anywhere. But I don't know if I want Zeus now. Talking to lots of people today, they said that he just dies at 151. So maybe I don't even need Zeus. Maybe we're just looking for a Quetz and a couple of Isis. Yeah, right. So anyway, so yeah, going back to your question, it's going to be a tough one for them to balance because no matter what they do or decide to do, it's going to be wrong for people. It's, you know, if they do monetization too cheap, for example, big spenders might not invest so much because they're not getting the value, which seems like a weird thing to say, but giving everyone everything makes it boring and you stop spending after a few months. Making it too hard, then only the whales do it and you piss off the rest of the player base. Like, it's so hard to do. It's, and I get the idea of people saying, oh, just do cosmetics, but in these sort of games you can't survive just on cosmetics. It's not where the money's at. It's the summons, and everyone hates to say it, that's where they are. So there's going to be that kind of monetization. I personally think Raid have it wrong at a 0.5% chance. I would like to see 1%, and I would like to see a hard cap at 100. That's what I would like to see, a hard cap at 100. That's what I want. And then I don't mind spending a little bit here and there. Zoo needs top 10 out here for Alpha Ego. Yeah, she does. 36 minutes in, everyone but Anubis has made it to turn 500 on 151. So maybe if they all have Thunderbolts or something, I can crack 50 mil. Maybe, Brandon. How are these guys doing 100 million? Well, Greg, Droopy is Fateless Staff, and he was, what's the word? Like, exploiting bugs, essentially. So that's what he was testing. And we miss, I don't believe counts, because he did like the infinite gear bug, I think. Like that thing that was going on the other day. So I don't know if those two counts, but I know Droopy is Fateless Q18. So Droopy's score won't count. Or it will, but he can't win. Just make the monthly pass worth it and low spenders will be happy. And as long as you can't spend XXX and get XXX hero, I'll be happy. Yeah, I mean, battle passes and monthly passes I think are great ways to do it. I don't think, Brandon, you're ever going to stop spend XXX dollars to get XXX heroes. Because even if there's not a banner, let's just say, like in Raid, I think, is it Raid? You can just buy Ancient Shards with 900 gems, I think, and you can do that infinitely if I'm not mistaken. So, and if that is the case, you're never going to stop that, because if someone really wants Zeus and they've got infinite money, they can just keep buying Ancient Shards or whatever, you know what I mean. Like, so you're never going to stop that. It is just the way it is. I actually really like the way Etheria Restart did it on their banners. Like, I like banner system personally, like giving everyone the chance to get it, and only that one legendary. So like sometimes I got it on a 10 pool of basic summons, and that was great. And there was a hard pity at 80, so it was less than the regular pity. So Etheria I think did it well, but you know, again, whatever they do, they're going to piss someone off. Raid summon sucks. Yes, it does. Raid summon system does suck. Mario Ribiera, do you? The worst sets are dropping in the most difficult stages. No, Mario, because you can get all of those sets throughout the tower. They're just pulled together. But I do think there are worse floors to farm from 140 to 147. Like there's one where it's like Dragon, Raven, something else and something else, and I'm just like, nah, that floor just doesn't excite me. I think it's Dragon, Raven, Parasite, and something else. 143, 144. And that floor I just think is horrible to farm. I see the chat pool's grown far too large, rate multiplier far too low, pitching rate isn't useful, and all for games making loads of money, but I want a satisfying. Yeah, Wesley. And I think that's the issue, right? There's too much like bloat in Raid now for what the summoning system is. They haven't adapted with the times. And that's why Raid suck. Maybe later discussion, but I've always thought $1 per hour spending model was fair. If I grind out 5 hours of gameplay, I should be able to get the same kit as someone who spends $5. It's interesting, Scotro.
Like, I don't hate that. I don't know if it would be $1 per hour. It might end up being half that. But Scott, I'd love for you to explain that more. So when you say if you spend 5 hours of gameplay, you get $5 worth of stuff, what are you expecting back for that $5? That's a really interesting conversation. Let me know. Even if you want to DM it rather than putting it in here, let me know. I like the sound of that on paper. I love Etherea's retain more content. Yeah, Greg, I stopped playing Etherea. Like, I have to keep my toe in the water because of work. But, yeah. What I did not like was the way Watch around it, where you could spend $50 and get a guaranteed high value champion. So, Brandon, you're actually against banner systems then, by the sounds of it. To be fair, almost every other hero collector I've played, which is a decent number, their summon system is totally accessible, just really sucks. And I'm not bothered in any way by Spender being much stronger than me. Yeah, Wesley, I'm not either. I just accept that people spend more than me, and it is what it is. It's, I like being able to beat someone that spends more than me. But I'm also, like, again, people will hate this. I hate the free-to-play mindset of I'm better than you because I'm free-to-play. I hate that ethos, that sort of... Yeah, I don't know what the word is to describe it, but yeah, just like, I'm better than you because I haven't spent... No, I spend because I enjoy it, kind of thing. But it also does feel good when you do beat someone who you know spent more than you. So I see both sides of it. I'm not against spending. If someone wants to drop £1 million in the game, go ask, because it helps them make a better game, right? So you spend $250 and have A5 Aureus, or like Zeus in this game, and you would demolish on PvP. Yeah, okay, Brandon, like, I see what you're saying. And Etherea did have basically that system with the banners system. You could get A5 Awakened things. Yeah. So maybe, Brandon, like, what you do is you have a medium ground where the first time you pull that legendary, you are guaranteed that legendary, and afterwards it's random. Maybe that is a nice way to limit it. But then that will keep a lot of the player base afloat. But then you're going to piss off the heavy spenders, and believe it or not, 90% of these games are funded by 10% of the player base, which sucks, but that is the way it is. So, I do not envy them at all. I do not envy them. Whatever they do is wrong. Oh yeah, Brad, you literally just typed that. I'm just catching up. Stream, the key for 149 is you want to try and kill one of the ISISes first, or no, how do we do it, guys? We control them, but you make sure that Quetzalcoatl is the lowest HP, because Quetz goes first, then both the ISISes will go, and they will cleanse the person with the lowest HP. Because Quetz goes first, they won't cleanse the control off themselves and use their core. So that's how you kind of get rid of it. You need to kill an ISIS first, but make sure that when you control them, Quetz is the lowest HP. It's quite confusing, but go back earlier into the stream if you want and watch it. I do plan on light, very light, by genre standards, spending on Godforge because their team is so awesome. I hope they make a ton of money. Yeah, I hope they do as well. I hope they make lots of money and we have a great game that we can play for 5 years. Brenman Fables game. Now that I've gotten through 150, I need more gear to assist in climbing 151 and trying to get stars. Which sets I really try to focus on? Oh, it's tough, Brennan. Like, I'm very stats over sets is what you want more than anything. But sets you want to target are things that will empower your heroes to do their job better. So defenders, you want to perhaps get bear because it increases their defense over time, right? 4-piece bear. You might want, I mean, by the sounds of it, it's hitting quite hard. Maybe you do want more survival sets. You know, 2-piece soul increases your ultimate damage if someone's got a hard-hitting ultimate. Like, I honestly don't know the answer. I personally am just trying to farm the stuff that I really like. Avenger is what I was going for, but apparently when he gets to lower HP, you don't actually heal. So, Yeah, it's tough, man. I am thinking perhaps those 6-piece, you know, after every turn gain X amount might be the way to go. How to use control, keep quests those house I Grinch, I'm sorry. I'm trying to catch up. Stop typing. But yeah, Greg just answered. John, Ash was reviewing a $1 million counter raid. That was rough to look at. Oh wow, John, I'll have to watch that someday. Oh yeah, I know, it's a losing battle when whales are involved. Exactly. I meant to be free to play, but haven't kept to it. But I don't have the income these days to splash out like I used to. Yeah, exactly, Anne. So, I mean, in games nowadays, this is just based on my current income and things like that, I can spend about 100 to 150 quid on these games if I wanted to. And you know, some people will think that's really bad. Some people will say that it's not like that, but that is my sort of expendable income that I could spend on games. I used to go to the pub every night and every week. I've stopped drinking as of New Year's Eve last year, and that's what's helped me lose a ton of weight. So that is my expendable income. When I was playing Dragonair, you know, I spent almost £1,000 a month, sometimes more. Like when it first came out, because I loved it that much, and I had that much expendable income, and you know, that was my job paid well. But now I'm not in that boat anymore, so it's, you know, it is what it is. So I've kind of seen both sides of it. Even £1,000 a month isn't like much compared to some of these people. But yeah, like, I'm more than happy giving them my sort of 100 quid a month if I need to. But I think for the first month, you know, it might even be less than that, because I want to try the game as a free-to-play player so I can understand the dungeons mechanics. This is what I was saying earlier in this stream. It's pointless me making content and being like, oh yeah, for this dungeon, just use your Zeus. Because that doesn't help people. You need to be able to fundamentally understand the different mechanics to be able to give advice on it. At that point, it doesn't matter what your team is, what you spend, because your fundamentals are there. So I think for the first month, maybe, whilst we're leveling, or at least until we unlock all the dungeons and things, I'm going to not spend anything and go from there. And if I do spend, then, you know, it is what it is. But my plan is to at least get a base understanding of everything first before we splash out. Yeah, I plan to spend some on Godforge because of the team, what they're doing. I plan to continue that support until they start making decisions and leveling back gameplay to increase dollars. Yeah, Brandon, I think that's a good way of looking at it. Member Stang took Zeus out my one and replaced it with a Sphinx and beat my personal best by 2 million. Nice Member Stang, so survivability might be the way to go. Anthony, my team is Anubis, Isis, Brynhild, Zeus, and Heimdall. For some reason, after 200 turns, it seems like I don't heal. Interesting, Anthony. Now, I know part of that might be because when it gets to 0 HP, like people have been saying, you don't actually heal off lifesteal and things like that and drain because he has no health, and that is a bug. So, yeah, that might be part of it, Anthony. Otherwise, I think Godforge proves something very important. Raid CC safe, you get loads of champions, it gets easy. You still have to level and rank those champions before they can dominate. This hour proves that people had lots of Legos and still struggled. Yeah, Visor. As a CC, the packs would be tax deductible as well. I'll whisper, but I don't know if I'm at that stage yet at all. Nice, Credge. Like, I got monetized on YouTube for reaching 1,000 subs just before this alpha wave, and that's been fun. And just from the ad revenue, I've made like 40 quid, which is cool. And do you know what? I think the nice thing is if I can keep that up over a year, that's an extra £400 in my pocket, and that might be what I spend on games. You know, who knows? And I'm happy sharing that with you. Some of you guys might hate that, and you know, I'm sorry if that upsets you, but I'm just being honest and upfront here. So I don't know if that amount is going to be sort of tax deductible and things, but we'll see. You know, I'm quite happy with that, and as I say, I'm quite happy supporting the game and spending a little bit where I can. I just want Musashi to be usable. Not so great for Alpha, but he's my favourite. Favourite Unite
And I assume he'll have a place in beta, or I can brute force with him. He's 10 quid to £1. No go. Oh, I told you it wasn't 100%. Let's swap that gear back around because we swapped the helmet off. Anubis earlier, I'm pretty sure. I don't know what it is to dollars, if I'm being honest. Let's hit harder. But no, 10 quid is £10. I don't know what it is in dollars. Oh, unit. Yeah, of course, Leslie. The thing I don't like about Musashi is that he has taunt. I get it, he's taunting people to duel him because he was a samurai warrior, blah, 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 but he's attack based, and I know he's got ward, but after that, let's say you've got ward 2 and you've taunted, I don't know if you can taunt the entire team. You know, it just doesn't feel right. Like, Musashi just doesn't feel right to me, and I think it's because he's attack scaling. Otherwise, that's what I found. I had loads of decent heroes, but hardly any of them probably built or tuned for content. Yeah, John Scorbion. I'm used to spending money on my hobbies, wish I had more to spend, but life is... Yeah, John, exactly. Like, I'm dreading, actually, February time. Yeah, Mark, so obviously my full-time job is with HH Gaming, so it's definitely something I'll have to look into, but if I'm being honest, I don't understand it. This is all new to me. Like, I left my very well-paying sales job last year to go be a mailman or a postman for some of you. I did that for 6 months and loved it. It was very refreshing, no stress, all that kind of stuff. And now I'm doing this, so all that kind of stuff is kind of confusing to me, but definitely something to look into. Going back to what I was going to say to John, like, I don't even know if I could be able to spend £100 next year on my hobbies or this, because my mortgage is up for renewal. And I like my little one-bed flat. It's nice. It's on the first floor. I don't have any outside space. It gets really hot in this room. Like, this one room I'm in is my relaxing area, my office, my everything. And I'm on 2%, and mortgage rates right now are like 4% plus. So I don't know how much more my mortgage is going to cost. So we'll see. But I totally get it, John. Like, life and adulting is hard and expensive. So we shall see. Oh yeah, where's like, Musashi looks very cool. Looks very, very cool. Oh. Discord notification. Oh no, someone unsubbed from me. I'm sorry if I pissed you off. I've honestly pissed someone off in this stream today because someone's unsubbed. Unless it's someone from one of my Ethereum subs, maybe, who knows. Mark Norham, I hear Simon has a great accountant, winky face. Mark, are you Simon's accountant? Elfria, yes. They will have changed when I go to update them. But I think the thing is, I don't know if it's worth doing a video audit because there'll be no game to play. So I don't know what I'm going to do, but you know, my opinions on certain heroes have definitely changed 100% with the changes. Jonathan's too scared of too much. Yep, we were on 1153. We dropped down to 1152. You know, someone is very upset with the discussion that we've been having, and that's fine.
Will you stream and compete for stage 151 damage, Reaver? I don't know if I'll stream. I don't even know if I'll compete. Like, I'll put the highest score I can up, but am I going to panic over min-maxing it? Probably not. I don't even know what we're going to run yet, but it sounds like not Zeus by the sounds of it. So, we'll see. But to say, I'm not tryharding too much. I want to do the best I can do, but I can't with it, right? So it doesn't matter. Streaming it, maybe not, because if I do find something that's been, I don't want to give anyone an unfair advantage all the same. Like if I have my own unfair advantage, that's fine, because I can't win anyway. But it sounds like surviving to 500 turns is going to be better than outright damage. Yeah, and like, it is what it is. I'm not gonna not discuss things. I'm always open and I'm honest and I've got nothing to hide. Like, and if that's not for some of you people, that's fine. I don't take any offence to it. Everyone's allowed an opinion. Is that why we? How has he got counterattacked again? Oh, he lost Maria. Well, this is somewhat frustrating. Then it'll just heal back up. Is this why we died last time? I don't remember. His counter attack's gone. Yeah, be humbled. I've been told that actually. Same with Drain. Like, once the boss gets to 0 damage, you don't actually get the Drain either. Which is interesting. Should we try another floor? We've put 500 energy into this. We got a Hell and a... What else do we get? Sphinx. Should we try 135? I don't even know if I'll be able to do 135, but... Let's see. Yeah, wave 1 this floor gave me bloody PTSD. Because the Musashi was just counter-attacking all the time. And Isis was cleansing every turn. Am I super unlucky with 25 copies of Thunderbolt, no accuracy? Or does actually Thunderbolt not exist? You can't get accuracy as a secondary stat, Charlie, which is why you haven't. You can't get accuracy, you can't get initiative, you can't get speed. The main stat is always attack. Yeah, Brandon. It is it's a bug, but I think it's a bug as a result of oversight. Like, it's just not something they got at. Like, that is probably the reasoning for it, but I don't think it was maliciously done. Because I think it was the same in... I don't think it was the same last wave. So whatever changes they made this one is now... Yeah, I don't think it was the same last wave. So whatever changes they made for this wave has now made it like that. But Charlie, remember, you need 6 copies of Thunderbolt to max one. So you've got enough copies to max 4 Thunderbolts. So you're basically there, brother. Maybe get like a crit damage one for your damage dealer, defense one for your defensive units. That kind of thing. But you already had 3 max of HP. Well, it looks like you can max 3 more and then you'll be done. Or even 2 more. You can have 1 of each. Whoops. It is what it is, man. But the good thing is, though, like, outside of Golden Guardian, weapon floors are the best floors to get gold. So you should be okay for gold for a while. I need to go farm some Thunderbolts in a bit. Do get an Isis, we're going to need green stones to max, so which is why we are here. And also, just want a bit more luck. Maybe we can get it here. Best weapon advice of Beowulf, Solar Flare. No, Reaver. Solar Flare has changed and does not work anymore. Beowulf, I'd probably put a Thunderbolt on still. Yeah, probably a Thunderbolt Steel Reaver. Some like the snare, passion Thanks. No problems, matey. Has anyone tested Bloodsword? Is Bloodsword the way forward? Because I feel like it might be quite strong. Although someone said they couldn't keep their Achilles alive, so maybe it's not. We are looking for legendary heroes. What do you reckon we do? Like 250 energy here, and maybe move to 130? Just see what happens. So we found 150 overnight. Oh. Bloodsword's in the bin for you. Oh, is it crap? Is it actually shit? It reads strong on paper. But it could be garbage. And then if it is garbage, it's garbage because of a bug. It's just not the same as Thunderbolt there. Even with like a Lady Shock passive. Or an Achilles one. All damage to Steve Bust, max HP hit, it seems. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. And you guys play like these games, these like the Sudoku games where you gotta, it's like Tetris.
I find him very addicting. Great job, Jonathan. Keep pushing, man. You still got ages. Stream got past 141 earlier and flew to 149. I know, I think Stream is stuck on 149 now, but you can do it, man. Sue. I am, yeah. Sorry, Sue is. Yeah, we were the third person to do it, second person eligible to win a prize, but we can't actually win a prize, of course. So yeah, we got there. I'm close, Q is down and 2 ices are hurting bad. Used to love Tetris, had several different versions of it, yeah. What 2 are you missing? Greg, which 2 do you think I'm missing? Remember saying 138. No, remember saying 128. Brandon was close on the one, yeah. I think everyone's probably missing the same. So as much as I would love the miniature painting class, my son has special needs and I'm his full-time caregiver, I doubt I really would have made it work anyway. Yeah, that's the tough thing, Brandon, as well, right? You got to put things into perspective. Like, would a trip be nice? Absolutely. Especially, it would probably be good respite for you, like from like a respite care point of view. But you know, as you say, if realistically it wasn't going to work for you, then it's nice to put things into perspective. Like, is a trip a be all end all? No. You know. But I get it would have been nice for a lot of people. But the fact that you'll be able to get your son a coin is going to be really cool. I think that honestly, that coin is probably the biggest prize of anything. And the event for the painting class, like, it's going to be cool. Like, it's going to be, you know, a fun event. But honestly, it's probably only going to be a day. If that, you might go meet the team, say hi, blah blah blah, and then that'll be it. Like, is it worth going all that way for a day? I don't know. I guess it depends the way you are. But it is also going to be, by the sounds of it, in Simon's video, potentially an event open to the public. Like, the masterclass might not be, but because it's at a museum, like, I guess there isn't really anything just stopping you from going along. Yeah, Brandon's answered that one. Reaver. I always die around 300 plus. Yeah, but Reaver, Droopy is Fateless Staff, and he was exploiting certain things. So, yeah. Like, don't worry about that one. And Weemis, I think, was using a bug, like the gear bug thing. So I don't think that's going to happen either. Big hope. Yeah, I'd like to get to top 100. I'm pretty sure I can win that one, even though I can't win a big prize. Rage on the statue would be fun. Or Sue. I keep laughing so hard about this giant, massive statue with a dragon on it and all this kind of stuff. Look at your fist just beaten by Sue just underneath it.
Don't know if 135's it either. We'll stay here for a bit longer though. Mm-hmm. 135 is my honey hole for Legos. I was really good luck there. Okay, Brandon, well, we'll stick with it for a bit now. We've used, what, only 80 energy. I said maybe we'll give it 250, see what luck we get. But my luck's been awful this wave. Like, my wave 1 luck was ridiculous. My wave 2 luck, I had to crawl, scratch, bite my way through this tower. We did it all without Zeus, and now I don't even think I want one. By the sounds of it, for 150. Quite funny. Which means we'll probably get loads of him now, right? We don't want Zeus anymore, we'll probably just get tons and tons of him. Yeah, my runs with Anubis instead of Zeus are doing it much better. Yeah, I love Anubis, man. He was good for me in the last one. He's been incredible for me this year. Even without Heka. Is it fair to put him S tier? I don't know. Because S tier to put him up with Zeus for progression. And he might not be there. Damn, is he close? Especially at Awaken 3 when he steals Divinity Meter. Aphrodite definitely comes down a peg. She stays in A tier. I don't think she deserves S anymore, which was my guess. Okay, I have a question for the Blood Sword. Will that stack? I mean, if I put the Blood Sword on everyone, or is it only the hero who plays to bleed? I have no idea, Amberstone. The best thing to do is do some testing. Try it with 1, try it with 2, 3, see what happens. Unless anyone else in here has obviously already tried to test it. I'll find out here in a bit then. Yeah, nice. Hi. I'm so sad I got already me 7th time to do no Zeus. I want to play him so badly. Jeech, no Zeus here either, mate. Also have 7 eyeballs. RNG, luck of the draw. But once you complete the tower, you don't need him, really, by the sounds of it. He just makes things quicker. Yep. No Zeus Club. God, we're almost 4 hours as well. Just 4 hours of farming. I think we'll leave it till we get to 1,000 energy. Then I will disappear. Maybe go touch some grass. I don't know, do something silly like that. It's dangerous touching grass. There's people out. I'm off now. Good luck, Brandon. Take it easy, good sir. So I will be off myself whenever we get to that threshold. Having much luck here. The drop rate on high have to be much higher. I've also got 7 of him and 9 health, but only 1 Susan Pangu. I've got 3 Pangus to be fair. I've had 4 or 5 Shameshes. Yeah. I mean, I've got a decent chunk of gold right now, like we're 20 something million. I don't know how many weapons that will get me to 60, but stuck on 120, been trying to farm his sold. On 80, pulled YGG quit. It's a nice match, but no, it's sold. Oh man. I mean, you're sorted after that, my friend. You don't have a single Isolde imprint anywhere. Here's the thing, Fat Tuna, your gear must be absolutely cracked. I think we'll do this till we get to 1300, then we will swap floors. Boo-ba-doo-boo-boo-boo-boo. Ooh, dear me. Sleepy. Am I getting all the messages through? Yeah. This is just over 5k attack, so I should try to get more out of him, or would I just be spinning my wheels? Remember, Stan, you're doing 151, aren't you, right? So, if you're doing 151, I think pushing his damage stats to try and get more out of him is just spinning cogs. I'm trying to survive, I think, right? Right, no more. This is not very fruitful. Right, 130. Here we bring in a Shamash for more burst. Was he not skilled up at all? Oh, I got no. Lol. Was trying running Bryn, Shishi, Green Knight, Herc, and Guan Yu on 20. So close, just need the imprints. Oh, okay, what? So you reckon you can do it before he gets the affinity? You just die? Or if you need the extra turns, you can try a Green Knight. But yeah, if you're so close already and it's just surviving, then yeah, try it, bro. Speed. I was built for speed. I'm gonna lock those. Those are really. Should we just take those to 12? Just see what we get out of them. Yeah, one more hit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, in which case, if you're there and it's just one more hit, then yeah, one, maybe two imprints will see you over the line. Those legs are just absolute trash. Speed. Let's get more speed if we can. Who else will be using these? I haven't tried farming this in so long. That wasn't supposed to happen. I mean, I'll take it. Ouchie. 1 HP, really? Good job, stream. Well done, man. 150, let's go. Can you help with 150 team? Raka, what is it? Tell us what you're trying to run. Because it hasn't really changed from Wave 2. So, yeah, the strategy's not changed. It will likely be comp to some degree. There's lots of us in here that will be able to help you. So, yeah, just let us know what it is. And we'll try and figure it out together. Greg, depending what you're trying to do. When you say does he need accuracy, like to land the despair for the waves, of course, to land the initiative down, of course. Owie. I'm stuck figuring out to get roster right. I have many champs level 60 at the moment, trying like Zeus, Skadi, Quetzal, Bryn, and Achilles. Okay, Raka. So, you're gonna want actually probably drop, but think you need to swap someone for Hive or maybe Dracula. No, not Dracula. You want either Dracula or Achilles. You don't want both. And you don't want to use Achilles' ultimate, so don't run it on auto when you get to the boss. But I would probably drop Skadi or Heimdall. Have two defenders, have Quetzalcoatl in an Isolde imprint, have Achilles in an Isolde imprint, because you don't build him with attack, you build him with high HP, high accuracy, just so he lives and lands his bleed constantly. And then he should be okay, really, if Brunhild has enough accuracy to land the attack down too. So yeah, that's what I would do, Raka. Brunhild in the lead. Defense aura. You know, oh, I mean, actually, to be fair, you could also go Quetzalcoatl, right? Quetz or Brunhild in the lead. If you're struggling to survive, Brunhild in the lead. Quetz, then have what else was it? Team. Zeus, Achilles, Heimdall last. You won't counterattack if your defenders have the Isolde imprint. That's a bug that's been found. So yeah, take your Isolde imprints off your defenders, you'll counterattack a little bit more. But yeah, I'd take Skadi out for Heimdall. I'm stuck on 142 now, that first wave is rough. Yeah, control, my friend, control is your friend. 151 no waves, so just really asking for his core ability. Oh, for one, right, yeah, sorry. Yeah, I completely forgot. Yeah, he does need accuracy if you're going to land his core.
And his damage is going to come from a Thunderbolt. Right, so yeah. You do need accuracy on him. 150 team, Zeus, Isis, Shamish, Time now, Dracula, make sure you do not have Ice. Yeah, you can do that, Map Mustang. I really like Brunhild because of the Radiance and the attack down personally, but if that team worked for Mamba, I'm sure it can work for you. Rosanna, yeah. Meet you all the way. Da-da-da-da. Rosanna, yeah. Meet you all the way. I should apply for X Factor. Do you know what, Charlie? I did apply for the X Factor once, but they said sorry, no professionals. So it's like, no, that's a shame. It wouldn't be fair. Want to buy a Lego? Any Lego? Sad times maybe to go as Sensu. It's the season to be on and she ran away. Rosanna, yeah, dude. I'm going to get that lucky with Lego singing like that. Alright, Charlie, you've made your point. I will mute myself so you don't have to have your ears bleed. Are you happy now? Is that what you wanted? Of course it was what you wanted. Don't give up on the current day jobs, what we're saying here. The Christmas songs? Was I singing Christmas songs? I swore it was Rosanna. How have I gone actually insane? I'm not even realising. Need to think of an imprint to use for a kiddies that isn't bleed based. Gonna be challenging. Why would you not use one for Achilles that isn't bleed? Why would you not use a bleed base? God, that is fucking hard. Bleed based damage. For 150 Thunderbolt. Raka, I prefer Thunderbolts because. Oh god. Yeah, Charlie, you're right. Oh, I worry for my well-being. Yeah, Raka, I like Thunderbolts with Hounded Duats on 150. You don't have to, man. Just surprised that you wouldn't want to put a bleed base one in. Though I suppose you could put like Bork. If you went with Bork, you can counter attack and get the bleeds back up more often. And then you could do it on auto because it wouldn't matter that you're using your ultimate, because you'll just have a chance to put them back up more. But then he's placing retaliate, so do you need to have extra counter attacks? Tis a mystery, Scoob. We're tired. 120 down. Nice, Fat Tuna. Did you find another Isolde imprint, or did you just brute force it? Hello, Darren. How are we doing? Sorry for the stupid question before. And the sets change in each stage after 140. Oh, Mario, it's not stupid at all. Fat Tuna, sick job, man. You must have got it literally after you said it. Yeah, Mario, there's no such thing as a stupid question. Well, that's a lie. There are some stupid questions. But like, where do babies come from? Yeah, it's a lot of people didn't realise that, so yeah, do not worry. But hopefully you got the answer you wanted, and if you didn't, feel free to ask another question. I can try and help you out where I can. Scar, if you're still here, I've just got your message, mate. And same with the other person, so I will read through it in a moment. Actually, we can read through it now. As an example, and keep in mind these numbers as well. I spent $50 for 20 epic summons. 3 gold. Set of 3 armor pieces and 3. it makes sense, Scar. You get okay. You know, I like what you're saying. So yeah, kind of makes sense there, and I think it's a good way to, a good outlook. It's not something I've ever thought of, to be fair. But, yeah, kind of makes sense. But yeah, where it's the first time you message me and I don't accept friend requests, really. It's I've only just got the notification. But yeah, makes sense. You know, for every dollar you spend, you should be able to get it with an hour's worth of farming or whatever. It's a nice theory. Whether they choose to do it, obviously, is another thing. Now I need to watch your stream. How did you do 121 plus? Control is your friend, Fat Tuna. You might find you do 121 and get stuck on 122. There's quite a few people in here today who have had that issue. But control is your friend. Though to be fair, you might not even need it looking at your team. Let's go scroll back up. I mean, you've got Herc. He's part of your wave cleared team with Guan Yu. He's not the best on auto, but if you've got him on manual, 149 is my issue. Yeah, Darren, a lot of people struggle with that. So the important thing to remember is, so you want to kill one of the ISISes first. Controlled, once again, is your friend, Darren, but you want to make sure that Quetzalcoatl has the lowest HP on the opening turn. So, because Isis cleanses the person with the lowest HP, and Quetzalcoatl goes first. So if you're controlling the Isises, make sure you damage Quetz so he gets their passive, so they stay controlled and they just basic attack whoever. So then you've technically got 2 turns to try and wipe either side. You can get rid of one with the control. You might be able to get rid of the other before you kill Quetz. Let Quetz go and just boost himself and or Sphinx. That's how I do it anyway. We did go over it in stream today. I don't know when it was. Might be a couple hours ago because we've just been farming for a little bit now. Yeah, that's the way I'm going, but control is so RNG. Yeah, okay, fair enough, mate. Herc, Ra, Odie, why did he quit? Isis and Shemesh, but all today are not built, just Herc. A nice Fat Tuna, but, you know, is there a champ that removes buffs? No. Like, Corrupt will remove one buff, but he doesn't always remove that anyway, so it's not, there's not really a foolproof way right now. So Fat Tuna, moving forward, Herc is really great, Quetz is really great as a speed lead. Odin for the confuse, maybe YDG? That might work for some of the floors. I actually got Odin from 140 when I first cleared it, and he helped carry me the last 10 because of that confuse. And then he's also got an ultimate that does a little bit of damage as well. So Odin was clutch for me there in my final sort of climb. Yeah, Mario, let's say there's not anyone that I'm aware of. I'm using his soul piston BRN. Do you mean BRN? YG? Oh, Bryn healed Mordred and Hurt. Yeah. Yeah, Odin's just a better Mordred, just remember that. But if you don't have the legendary books yet, maybe don't worry so much about it. Scardy is your friend as well. We'll do a few more runs here, maybe like another 10, and move to like 125. And we'll call it a night. Heyo, Mr. Mo. So how does one stop Fafnir putting blazes on your champs? Mr. Mo, resistance. Sphinx lead. If you're trying to get the 2 stars for 150, if that's what you mean, I think the way to do it is have a reasonable high resist with Sphinx lead,
and just let it run overnight. And then wake up in the morning and hopefully one of them has randomly given you the 2-star requirement because you just got the RNG. That's what I'm going to plan to do. So I'm building Odin. I have the champ and the books. I have Scardy leveled already and ready. Yeah, okay, Fat Tuna. So some of them also say Scardy is actually better than Mordred because she has the control on the skill 1. So with your Shamash, for example, you can use his core. If you don't kill them, you've got them frozen. Second, Scardy goes, you can try and freeze 2 people. I really like interchanging Scardy and Mordred or Odin. In fact, Mr. Mo suggested I use Scardy when I was like pounding my head against the wall on 141. No, 143. And Mr. Mo was like, "Why?" Like, I had Scardy level 60. He's like, "Why are you not using it?" I was like, "Yeah, let's try it. She worked." Try 280 resist, still getting blazed up. Can't seem to get better resist without having horrid other set. Yeah, Mr. Mo, just leave it. Just leave it on auto overnight. That's what I'd do. And what you'll get there, you will. Mario, what do you mean and both? You have the champ and the books and both? Or are you suggesting do you run both? Do you run both like a Scardy and an Odin? Scardy and Shamash, if you have it, is so good for control. Yeah, Charlie. So, Mario, no, I don't think you need 2 lots of control. I think you can do it without. But, yeah, again, if you're struggling, maybe do. But I think for some of the harder floors, like 149, I think you're gonna lack the damage. Like, you'll have all the control in the world, but you won't have the damage to finish them off. So, I would only ever use 1 in my floors climbing. But Adam did very well. He'd been watching Adam. Hello, Adam, by the way. He's been climbing quite a few, and he used 2 control champions at times. So what you plan to use a 151 damage on if you're allowed to share, of course. I can't seem to get more than 130-ish million. Mr. Mo, have you seen my score? 640,000 here. I'm not even trying at all. You're the Messiah here. How are you doing it? Because it seems like you're top. You're more than that droopy guy, and he's a Fateless member who was abusing bugs around.
Yeah, give it a go, Mario. Give it a go. It'd be interesting to know how you find Gilgamesh. I found his damage really underwhelming compared to previous waves. To the point that I thought Ramses and Guan Yu were better because he got nerfed so hard. But if you're still using him even this late, you can't be that bad. Even 3 on some ways, Green Knight, Mordred, Scarly and Beowulf got me through. 10-minute runs? Yeah, that's it, Mario, right? Because you've got so much survivability, not enough damage, it's taking forever. And that's why, for me, I ran Anubis. I guess I did have 2 control units, because I have Anubis. He's just a damage dealer with control. So like, I ran Anubis, Ramses, Guan Yu were always in my team for basically the entire climb from 30, right? So I didn't have anyone else. And I would rotate Skadi and Mordred. So those would be my 4. So I'd have 2 control units sometimes, I suppose, and 2 damage dealers. I never had. You might find actually moving forward, Mario, that might be the way for you. Like, rather than having Heimdall and Isis to sustain, like either like just have 2 damage dealers, 2 control units, perhaps. Maybe that's a play. You run Odin, Skadi, Gilgamesh, and 1 other, perhaps. Mr. Mo, I don't think my score's going to be top 15 when the last day comes around, to be honest. Who knows, mate? Who knows? I just know the top 2 scores right now aren't going to count. But sounds like you're already beating it. So, are you lasting the 500 turn limit? Yeah, give it a go, Mario. The thing I love about Odin is that his ultimate does damage as well, and a lot of damage, and reduces divinity. He's got the confuse as well to sort of sort people out. And it's a 3-turn confuse, not 3-turn, 3-hit chance to place confuse, so it's a little bit better than Mordred. Just for consistency point of view, if you've got enough accuracy. And he gives you the accuracy lead, so you don't need to build so much accuracy on them. You can build them for a little bit of damage if you want to. But that's what I would try, Mario, moving forward. Drop Isis and Heimdall. Just try and control and blow up your wave through. But the thing for me, Mr. Mose, I'm just trying to get all the characters. I don't have all the units yet, so... like... because there could be a certain team where it's like, oh, it is, yeah, getting to 500, just trying to find ways to min-max damage. Don't want to register final score yet, so others don't know what to aim for. Seems most are doing, yeah, Mr. Mo. I imagine everyone's doing the same thing. Yeah, I'm just missing a lot. I've only just got a Sphinx. I don't know if Sphinx is going to be the play, but I want access to it, you know? Don't have Isis. Don't have Zeus, but listening to people now, no one's using Zeus by the sounds of it because he's too squishy. So, Charlie used 2 controllers, yeah, so maybe that's the way. 2 controllers, some damage. Yeah, I'd like an Isis. Still, I'd like to get 2 Isises maybe, by the sounds of it, for the mend. Yeah, so don't have a Quetz, would like to get a Quetz. And say, and Zeus and Horus are the 4 that we're missing still. But Zeus is just for farming, and actually Anubis is doing just fine for me, so... this little team. Chosen, how's it going, fellow forgers? We are going well. Although, to be honest, I said I was going to stop by now, we're still going. Because this cannot be very entertaining content. Just me farming, hoping to find certain units. He's taking too many of the turns with his skill 1. Oh yeah, that is true, Mo. And as I say, everyone's saying that he's real squishy too, so it's hard to keep alive. So maybe you do just go like the bleed route.
This is UI so stupid. She uses reviving when no one dies, but it's the only revive I have. Yeah, and that's the other issue people have, Mario, right? Is they just want to auto it rather than manual it. It'll be so much easier if you manual. We're beneath 1,000. Every 250 we're swapping. How are we doing for hero numbers? $60. That's fine. Do we have enough medium-sized stones now to level a Dracula? Oh, lol. Yeah, he's maxed out. We can probably ascend him. Yeah, unlock his passive. Do we want to go that far? No, we'll save those. We'll just take him to there for now. Someone is smoking just outside my flat. Doesn't smell nice. Try 125, then we'll go back to 140. Chosen, thank you for the sub, sir. Welcome. Leeds was where I started. That's the 60mm one I registered there. Well, I started would make me believe that it's not something we're using anymore. I wonder if you could still implement it into your team. I suppose with bleed, the issue with bleed is it's a set number, right? Because the bosses like HP will never change, and once you get to 10 you never take it off. It's never going to do more damage per second. So maybe that's not the way to go. This is it, Mr. Mo, right? I'm still a few days behind everyone when it comes to this, because I'm trying to get the damn characters. Yeah, no, and that's fair enough, Mr. Mo. I can understand people who are trying to push. I can understand people not wanting to share. I'm not trying not to get involved. I can't win anyway, and I don't want to influence too many people by pushing them one way or the other. And I think by not pushing, it's actually just a benefit for me. Like, I'll try and register a score because I'd like to get my name on that base. So as long as I can get top 100. I will be very happy. Got my coin. I'm happy that I'm going to get my coin. If I can get Sue on the base, I'll be happy too. But yeah, I'm not going to be striving for rank 1 because I can't win. So if I get it and get the bragging rights, happy days. But yeah, not too worried myself. So completely understand you not wanting to share. No hard feelings, brother. This means a lot to a lot of people. Believe me, I want to share. Too many eyes. You're all about that base. I am all about the base. All about the base. So yeah, but it seems like perhaps like if Mo can score 130 million. I think if I can get 80 to 100, I think that's going to be enough to get on the base. Just pulled my first YGG, which is interesting, nice. Yeah, well, technically I was the second person to get 298 stars that could win that challenge, if that makes sense. So I'm happy with that. Right. I'm happy that I'm able to help others as well. Right? I went into this knowing that I can't win, so it's not like it was sprung upon me or anything like that. So it hasn't changed my outlook, but I also like competition and bragging rights, so it's... I think that's also why I'm so relaxed. Like, competition sometimes brings the worst out of people. Like, I want to win, but if I didn't win, I'm not going to be salty kind of thing, you know? Like, I didn't get a Zeus, still haven't got a Zeus, right? So that sort of, once we beat 120, I was kind of out of the race for the people that did have Zeus, but I still tried. And I'm still very happy with 16. Like, top 20 finish, I think is very good, with 2 rare damage dealers and Anubis leading the charge. Very happy with it. And I'm just looking forward to the game now as well. I'm just going to be very sad that we're about to enter a 2-3 month period, or however long it is, with nothing. But we always know the power of Sue. Exactly, Sue. Yeah, that's true, Adam. Like, I've got almost 1,000 subs in, what, 6 weeks? Which is mad. It's incredible, really. And I'm super happy for that. It's a shame the growth's going to get stunted soon. In that time period, but we'll find things to fill the time. But maybe we'll go back to our old speculation videos twice a week, whatever. When the Fate of stuff comes out. Well, we will see. We'll find something to fill the time. The power of Sue. She's a killer. That's what she is. She'll get you. She's the boss for 152, as we've discussed earlier in the stream today. The 152 boss is Sue. We'll have to record some more pod forges. Yeah, it's going to be things like that, Adam. But like, a few people have asked for collabs now, and I like the idea, but I don't know what we talk about either, you know? Because there's going to be nothing. It's definitely going to be hard. Maybe we will have Alpha 4. Maybe, Mario. Maybe there'll be Alpha 4. Just go create a mini Thunderbolt. That would be cool. What if it's something you can buy? Can I have this in like a little plushy model? These alphas have been so fun, they could honestly release tomorrow and half my clan would empty their wallets. Yeah. I think the problem, Mr. Mo, is there's nothing for them to empty their wallets on. Even if her score isn't the highest, Sue will always be the fluffiest. Yes, she will. Have you committed to running a clan cluster yet? Yes and no. So historically, I've been with the CLS group. I was with for Dragonair and Etheria. They're going to have by the looks of it, potentially upwards of 35, 40 clans. So, but just from it historically, because I've been with them, and so is HH Gaming. Maybe I'll still do with that, but it's too early, really. Mary, is anyone else streaming? Because very soon we're going to run out of energy. It's going to get very boring. There is no one else streaming. What Adam wants to say is, join us. Is Mr. Mo and Adam in cahoots? Oh, we got moths flying in. I need to shut my window now. Shut the window, go catch that later. And shut the door so it can't escape. Yeah. Also, the guys from the Alpha voice chat from Wave 2 also want me to join them. I just can't. I just don't want to run one. That's the one thing I do know. I don't want to be a leader or anything like that. I won't have the time. Just won't have the time. We have cookies. So just like the dark side, are they warm cookies? And do they have chocolate chips? That is a big question. Also, what does CHB stand for? Does it stand for cohesion? How do I do more than 6 million damage on offer? But Mind Goblin Gaming, I'm not even going to answer that because I know who you are. And I know you've probably already figured that out. Oh, that's really going to bug me out. Chatterbait. I see. Sue's taking over for a minute because that moth is bugging me. Now I can see it. Sue, take the wheel. I forget where it used to be. Clan Half-Blood.
Like the Olympus me though. Oh, okay. I haven't been plagued by moths since getting cats. Yeah, so there was actually two. One of them was a crane fly. I've got one, the other one's still flying around. Ah, there it is, get it, found it. Ah. Now, unless there's a third one, we've got. I finally did it. I am 380 to finish the game. Nice one stream. Well done, my friend. Except now you have cats fluttering around the light bulbs all the time. Congrats. Yeah, well done, brother. It is tough getting down here. It is a real achievement. You should be proud of yourself, man. Ooh, get rid of that. Oh shit! Have we had any other legendaries, or is this the first one? Have we had an Isis? What's that, A2 Drac now? We'll wait till we get to 500 energy here. Then we'll put the last, like, 500 maybe back into, like, I don't know, 145. Something like that. Finally, the star slide, I landed every confuse and every freeze ball 49. Nice, Darren. That is sick. Very well done. You're going to get yourself a coin, brother. I actually think 150 is way easier than like 149. Even, I think 150 is easier than 120. But you'll get there, man. Go get yourself that coin. RNG fest. Bosses are easier than ways for sure, yeah. Rip, 80 dropped me a Loki. Don't rip, that's a free 5-star chicken. I don't know, chat drop rate. Yes, they are, GB Columbia. After 120, they are significantly better. I'm yet to experience that, but yes, they are. Time for a card. Enjoy this moment before taking off Nick. Coin in the band. Yeah, Darren. Only 350 people are beating it right now, so the first 1,000 get it. I don't even know if we'll get to 1,000, so I think it's basically going to be everyone gets a coin. We'll see though. Still got, what have we got? 4 more days? But I think it's going to be everyone gets a coin, which is nice. Remember, you have to hit 151. Doesn't matter what the damage is, it's just hit the Dogen. I haven't thrown the bugs out or squashed them, to be fair. They're just sat in cups right now. If I leave them there, will they kill themselves for oxygen? Or lack of? $123 down. Loads of time tuner. All the time in the world. I'll be honestly shocked if we have more than 800 beaten. Yeah, Mr. Mayor says I think it's going to be a case of if you can beat the 151, you can get yourself a coin. Oh, excuse me. Fat tuner. It's like it's a competition, but unless you're pushing for wave 1, the only competition is be one of the first 1k. And I say at last count it was 340, that was a few hours ago. I know we've probably had 1 or 2 in here do it, but it's not going to be more than like 360, I don't think, right now. I'd love to know how many players are actually doing it. Wonder if it is less than last time.
It's the most wonderful time of the year. On the beach, on the beach, on the beach. Paddy McGuinness. Hey, rah! Not what we wanted, but it's okay. We've got 2 of the 5 missing today. I know some peeps of my raid clan aren't playing this out, but they said they can't. They got bored only doing the Karen. Yeah, and that's the thing, right, Space Toad? I think quite a few people will be in that boat. There's nothing new per se. Even though it's a competition, they can win prizes. There is nothing more to do right now. So I completely get that. I think last count for Wave 2 was something like 18,000? What was it in Simon's video? It said it in there, didn't it? It definitely feels like there's less this time around, put it that way. I'm farming gear now, hopefully to beat Run 20. Let's go, Space. You can do it, brother. I have faith in you. I like the way you move. No, we don't, Adam, and this is kind of the conversation that I've just been having with like myself, right? I wonder how many. So, what was it? Something like... How many people beat the tower in last wave? 600? 700? Was it around that? I think it was. Like, as I say, do we think there'll be more or less? And if it is less, is that a reflection of the people participating? Because you'd like to think, even though it's harder, if you played Wave 2, you'd have a better understanding of the game and possibly more people would get there, you'd think? Maybe? $670 last time. Okay, cheers, Mr. May. So yeah, 670 did it last time. Yeah, I think it was around 1,200 that got to 150, but less on 151. A lot harder and lower drop rates, so people dropped out. Yeah, and do you know, and that could be it, man. Pat Junior as well. The last count that I looked at was... Let's have a look, see. So we are approximately halfway through this competition wave, or this last wave. 374 players have hit 151. So in theory, it will get to a similar number as last time. I reckon around 670, assuming if that is correct. I reckon we'll end up with a similar number. I don't know, I just get the feeling less people are playing. Is that me? Actually, I wonder if it will probably say on the thing as well, right? 375. Yeah, there are only 7,782 players. What it says on the Godforge website, godforge.gg, showing 100 of 7,782 players. So that's like half. You go to godforge.gg, that website, you go to this leaderboard, and you click on like the one that says 150, like stage level. You scroll all the way to the bottom of that table. It tells you, it says showing 100 of X amount of players. So it's less than half the last one. Less than half the players of last wave have locked a level. Interesting, isn't it? Yeah, no, it's not the HH website, the new one that they launched. It's just godforge.gg. Yeah. Real turn order worked for 151. The boss is constantly going out of order. Makes timing skills difficult. I don't think the boss is going out of order being helpful. I think his kit gives him more turn meter and divinity, which allows him to take multiple turns and or go out of order, or perceived to be rather. Unless it actually is bugged, but I think that's what's happening. His kit is allowing him to take more turns, just because that's how it works. Phew. Phew. I'm excited for the actual thing to come though, game. With the new bosses. What was it Paul said in the podcast recently? 13? Something like that? Rage. I 60 Maria after I farm all crit damage gear. Maria outdamaged Pangu 149 down. I now believe in Maria. Dude, I told you, like, in my last tier, I downranked her because all she did was damage. But actually, she doesn't need to do any more. She is a great damage dealer. Like, she's definitely not S tier, but definitely, I think, worth an A, I think, now. For a rare. Congrats, though, Adam, man. Really nicely well done. How did you do it? Like, who else was in, like, your team? Like, talk us through it, man. Okay, 16. Thank you so much. I trotted her out gimped before and apologised to her. Yeah. You've told her to take part in a running race with crutches and a leg in a sling, you know. Hanging ordered Scardry as control. Maria was just pure damage. Nice, man. Congrats! And did you, like, sort of do what we said? Like, make sure Quetz was the lowest HP, control everyone else, and then sort of take them apart one by one? I don't know, because I thought the same. I reviewed the passives. Something seems off. I'm at 50 million right now, and I'm struggling. Okay. I'm using Maria as my damage dealer on my second playthrough this wave. But, you know, yeah, she is actually kind of disgusting. I'll have a read of his kit in more detail. I haven't read passives or anything like that, because they might have changed this wave, to be fair. But again, as an alpha, it's It's going to be tricky. Things are going to change. It's not ideal, but it is what it is. Absolutely, your tech really helps, TY. Good job, man. Glad I could be of assistance. Now go smack 150 and 151. Go get yourself a coin, champ. Go and get yourself a coin. Just spent 2k energy farming on 40 and got 1 dupe home. Yeah, Whisperer, I've been floating between all the levels, so I did 140, then moved to 135, then 130, 125 now, and we've been doing 500 energy in each. This is the only one where we've got legendaries. As you know, it's like 140 I've got a Sphinx, 125 I've got a dupe Dracula and a Ra. So we got 2 of the 5 we're missing. I think in a minute I'm going to go back up to 145 for the last like 500 and just see. But I'm going to need green stone, so maybe I go back to 135, even though that just seemed like hot garbage. We'll see. Mr. Bond. How many more runs we're going to have here? 10? 10 more runs here? I'm farming for books after finishing up all... Yeah, stream. So the first... Once you've cleared everything, the first floor you should farm is 130 to just get the books and the scrolls, and like, because that's materials you will need. But you don't want to be leaving it farming overnight because that's a waste, right? You only probably want to spend enough energy to get yourself 100 to 150 legendary books. You won't need any more than that because you're not going to use all those legendaries. Like, you're not going to skill out a Loki, for example, right? At that late stage, or a Ra. And you've probably already put some books in some people as you climbed up. So I think 150 legendary books is like the max of what you need. So just farm 130 till you do that, and then just float around. That's what I be doing, or did. Also, I did it a bit more today, but that's just because we're trying to just find some sort of luck somewhere. Anubis doesn't have quite enough accuracy anymore. I can't remember what gear I've changed in, but I've obviously swapped some stuff around. Hey, 2 more subs in the last hour. Thank you, guys. I say 2 more. 3 more, because 1 dude left. Pompey Southampton this week as well on football. Now it's 10 more runs. Count them out, guys. Not a legendary. Sorry. Good luck with your farming. I need to get Achilles out of the missile so he's founded to hell. Good luck, Alan. So beat Fafnir on floor, so he was easy going. On to post to score. Draken Loki for my Lego, so yeah, Loki's a chicken. Trap could still be good though. Come on, legendaries. Drac is my healer. Loki got fed to Anubis. The god of mischief got fed to the god of the afterlife. And mummification. There goes I have Isis, Hercules, Anubis, Hell, YG, Ra. Of them, who was using my 120 team? I have Green Knight for the taunt. I would use Green Knight, and I would use Guan Yu. Green Knight, Guan Yu. Thing is, you've got no defenders. Green Knight, Guan Yu, maybe Isis and a couple of defenders. Brunhild and someone else. New high score for me, 69. Very nice. Heimdall, Brunhild, also Shishi. Yeah, I mean, Shishi is almost like a worse Brunhild, but if you don't have great if you don't have Heimdall. So yeah, use Heimdall, Brunhild, Guan Yu, Green Knight, and Isis. Put your Heimdall in the 5th spot, so furthest to the right. Put your Isolde imprints on Isis and Green Knight. And you should be good, Space Toad, really. Build Green Knight in tons of accuracy so he can land the drain. And then you don't need to worry about Guan Yu landing the drain. And you should be able to do it with that. And then manual it, of course. And you've got the taunt as a backup if you need it. A lot of people didn't need the taunt, but it's nice. It's not just that you're using Green Knight for, it's a consistent drain. Mario, do you want to know what I did? I dropped to level 5 to farm the small red and purple stones. That's what I did to guarantee that I got them. 5. So yes, you do. If you want the little ones, don't even fuck about with the bigger stages where you can get medium-sized ones. You just want little ones, just go to like the very bottom. That's what I did. Medal in the bag as well was the A. Nice, Darren. It doesn't matter. My score on 151 is 650k. Like, I've got nothing. But we got there. score at 500. There we go, we'll stop there. Okay, just posting score is all that's needed, so 1 point is enough. Exactly. Hey, are there any epics not worth building? William, there are lots of epics not worth building. In my double D tier, Set. Set is food. He's not even useful as an imprint. Eat him. 145. We don't really need blue though. We go back to 135 maybe. Green stones. I'm gonna need Isis. Because everyone's running Isis by the sounds of it. We don't have one, but last 500 energy in here. And yeah, so William, the only epics that I think is the better question, which epics are worth building, is probably a better question. And obviously this depends on who you've got in your roster. Nummy doggo. Yeah. I think Brunhild is definitely worth building. I think Mordred is worth building if you're climbing. Brunhild's just insane for the bosses. There are way more useful rares than epic. But yeah, that's it. There are way more useful rares than epic. Beowulf you could, but he's kind of shit now in this way, if we're being real. Or I say he's shit. He does one thing pretty good, but not as good as he used to do it. Green Knight is worth it for the boss fights, for the drains. Hounded Duat would be the only other one if you need a defender. So what's that? 4, 5 epics maybe that's worth building? There's not too many more, really. Obviously people will go against me and, you know, have their own opinions, that's fine. Like, if I'm, you know, shunning someone that I shouldn't, perhaps, fair enough. But yeah, I think really Brunhild, Green Knight, and Mordred, if I'm being real with myself, probably the only 3 that I think are worth it. Just beat 150, but my score is so low, lol. What would be an ideal team at high scores? Alfie, my friend, I don't even know. Like, I don't know what the best scores are for 151. Haven't tried it. So I'm leaving it up to you guys to do the testing for me. Beowulf is great for a boss. Yeah, William saying, like, he's okay for the bosses, right? That's the one thing he does alright. Now, some epics I've built for the 2-star stages, but... well, there goes Quetz from floor 80. Fucking hell. 80 is where it needs to be. But yeah. Now, the thing is with Beowulf is Guan Yu's just better at doing it now. That's the downside to Beowulf, right? He's decent for bosses, he's okay, but he only does 3% and 2% on his core and his ultimate. Guan Yu does 5% on his basic if there's a drain out there. So you bring a Green Knight to place the drain consistently, and then Guan Yu just does the damage. Like, it's everyone else I kind of wouldn't build. Like, my tier list is kind of out to date with some of the changes. There are definitely some moving parts and people that will move around. But yeah, I mean, as Adams just said, Musashi, I didn't like on paper. Adams tried to make him work and failed. And Adam's a good player too, so I trust what he's saying there. Pandora, just kind of meh. Osiris is meh. To say Set is dog. You know, double D tier, just no. Bastet, I don't think it's worth building. I think rares are better. Yeah, there's a few. Go watch my Tau for tier list video. It's mostly, you know, accurate, I would say. But, you know, there's only really, say, 2 or 3 that I'd build now, to be honest. Let's go, Doctor Who. Let's go. Well done, my friend. I know we're all getting the coin, a special avatar frame, and 1,000 gems, but what would have been really cool is if they gave us IR 151 to start when the game drops. I don't think they can, Mamba Stang. Like, that's just too powerful. It would give everyone such a huge advantage. And everyone would have the same hit units, right? Because whatever these 151 teams are, they're all going to be very similar. 100%. So, I know why they haven't. Wave 2 was floor 75, wave 3 4. Yeah, maybe so, Jonathan, maybe so. But yeah, congrats, Doctor Who, man. What is the 151 team? I don't know yet. People have been talking about it today in stream. Seems like maybe Zeus is off the cards. Like a mixture of he's taking too many turns and he's just a bit squishy. It sounds like you really need, like, the survivability is the hard part. I imagine, in my head I was thinking Achilles and Drac for bleeds, but then someone else in here said that's where they've started and they've sort of progressed on from there, so I don't know. I'm as clueless as everyone else, and I like being that way, right? Because I don't want people coming in here just go, like, only to say, oh, what's the best team, just because all I care about is a prize for myself kind of thing, you know? I'd like people to come in here because they like hanging out here and it's a nice place to stay, or guides and all that kind of jazz, rather than, you know, like, I don't care about you, just give me the info I need so I can win a prize. So I like not being in it kind of thing. Jesus, will I be able to farm 75 purple stones before the hour ends? So painful. Yes, Mario, it sucks. I just used Guan Yu, say level 5, and I got there within like an hour. What do you build Quets for to make heals better? High HP! Jonathan. His heal scales off his max HP, so you want lots of HP, cover Grail on him as well, and a 2-piece shrine set if you can, and you're well on your way, sir. Alfie Droopy is a Fateless QA member, and he was exploiting some bugs to try and test that score, so that's how he got up there. And Weemis as well, I think, scored it with some bugs. Other than Shamash and Zeus, who are the all-attack guys? So there isn't really any other all-attack guys to stream. Hippolyta will do it with Olympus allies, so if you've got a team of Olympus allies, there's one. Shishi will do it with defenders if you don't awaken him. So if you don't awaken Shishi, he'll do it with all defenders. And that's kind of it right now. But I'm sure there'll be more in the future. Half that for me, but I just threw my TV auto. Yeah, Darren, I did say, don't worry. Petsio's based on HP, yeah. I think I need ISIS A1. Yeah, a lot of people are saying that for the Mend. Which is why I think it'd be nice to get her. I'm sort of putting a team together in my head, just from what people are saying already. Aphrodite might still be strong. Like, they've nerfed her thing into the ground. I think Aphrodite will only work if you make everyone else super fucking slow and her really fast. So then she can rotate around to her core quicker. Like, you go like no speed subsets on anyone, no speed boost, no nothing. Maybe. Is that bait now? I don't know. Certainly not to think about. Whatever my team ends up being, I'll definitely release a video after it's all done. I don't expect to be very high, though. We'll see. I'd like to get top 100. Let's get Sue onto the base. There are so many comps that do respectable damage. The thing that's going to trip most people is the idea you need lots of defenders and Isolde imprints. Yeah. It's not about lasting now. Or, I say it's not about lasting. It's about lasting 500 turns and nothing more. You don't need to go infinite. I think you're right there, Mr. Mo. It's about maximising the amount of damage you can do per rotation. Because it's going to be team of 5 and the dragons, and let's assume you're moving 1 for 1, whatever the dragon speed is, right? Let's say it's 200 and everyone's 200 speed. Every rotation is 6 turns. 6 divided by what's 500 divided by 6? 80 something? 83 and a bit. So it's about maximizing the amount of damage you can do in those 83 turns. And you're right, Mr. Mo. Like, I think to begin with, you start with like every other boss fight. You start with just surviving. Okay, yeah, so let's say it's 210 speed, whatever. You start with just being able to survive the 500 turns, and then you work on maximizing your damage output from there. At least that's how I would like tackle the problem. The problem you can't is you've only got 4 days to tackle said problem. And limited energy drops. Tutankhamun, she! King Tut's a he, brother! King Tut's cool. Brings curse. Brings acid as well. They're under curse, I think. Vulnerability. Interesting choice. Brings certainly a lot of useful debuffs. Give us legendaries, please. Ding. Limited energy is a killer. Doesn't allow for a lot of testing if you're not in a team. Yeah. Yeah. 11 years ago, I made an application for a girlfriend. Application form. General information: weight, height, age. Size. Do you have any piercing? Oh my days. I was a joker. I think for me, once again, I'm going to miss the heroes to compete. Wave 2, I didn't get a Zeus. No, wave 2, I didn't get a Shamash. This wave, I'm missing bloody everything. What do you think of Dracula for 150? P.O. welcome. I've just woke, I've arisen, gonna chill and eat and chill more. That sounds like the dream, P.O. Minus, what best top 5 chance of most damage do you think of 151? In minus, this is it. Don't know. I don't know what it is. What I think it is off the top of my head, like listening to the discussion in here, yeah, could be very wrong. Alfie, for 150, Dracula is great to see you through. 151, I don't know. Maybe. because he scales when he removes the bleeds, but then you don't want to remove the bleeds. It's interesting. Once I clear 142, I knew I'd clear the boss. Yeah, Doctor Who. Like, once you clear that and 149, the boss is a cakewalk, honestly. Kiraza. How did you guys beat 149? Kiraza, I'm assuming it is the last wave you are getting stuck on. Is that correct? So I'm assuming that is the case. So I'll go on from there. We have discussed it in stream today. The trick is you want lots of control, maybe 2 controllers. Like, and when I think about it, that's how I did it. That's how a few other people have done it in here. 2 controllers, and on that last floor, you want to control both Isises, and Sphinx, and Quetz if you can, but whatever. And you want to make sure that in that sort of opening salvo, Quetz is the one with the least HP. Maybe, do you know what? This might even be a good video to do tomorrow. I might do this tomorrow, actually, thinking about it. But yeah, you want to make sure Quetz has the least HP. So when the Isises take their turn, their passive cleanses Quetzalcoatl. But because Quetzalcoatl's already taken his turn, he's already lost any control that he has. So all the Isises will do is just use their basic attacks. So it buys you like a turn to either land more control or kill one of the Isises. But your aim is to kill them for, yeah, Isis. It's a mouthful. Your aim is to kill both Isises first. But you want to make sure that Quetz has the least HP when they take their turns, because he goes before them, and so their cleanse will never heal them, kind of thing. Hopefully that makes sense. And by the time you've killed both of them on either side, you will then only have Quetz and Sphinx to deal with. Bro, just farm for the pink stones to level up the Zeus you will get from farming there, then beat the world into submission. Easy peasy. Well, I'm farming 135 now because everyone's telling me. I see, yeah. But we did do it in stream today, Kirza, so have a go at it. Also, you know, you can use this sort of any damage dealer, really. But a level 60 Maria is amazing. Alan, who I don't think is in the stream anymore, did it with that today. Mordred, Scardy, Maria Maravna. Maria needs to be level 60 though if you're going to do it fully ascended. And then just insert whoever. I wouldn't bring defenders or support units. 2 control, 2 damage dealer is kind of how I do it. Maybe even 3 control, but that's how you get there. Why does retaliate not always retaliate? Doctor Who. So I heard sort of rumours of people talk about it today. People in the stream have confirmed it now. If you have any Isolde imprint on a defender, it will not work. Retaliate. If you are using Heimdall, you can't have any Isolde imprint on a defender, and he has to be in the 5th slot, so furthest to the right, so that the others before him counterattack or retaliate. That's the only way people have got it to work. And even then, it's a little bit, like, all over the place. Mr. Mo, thank you. Sleep well, sir. Look after yourself. Maybe that's what I need to do, Mr. Mo. Move back. Maria is a babe, control DPS is all 149 ease, yeah. Alfie just used the use, of course he just used use. Maybe we'll go back to 125. Everyone's swearing by it, that and 130. One person has sworn by 135. I think I've just got a shite seed. Yeah, Doctor Who, it's so bizarre. It's so weird. But that's what's working. We can awaken our track once again. Never had Zeus, yeah. I cleared this without the Zeus, and that makes me superior to everyone else, is what I'm telling myself, you know? It's just me, my baby. I don't think I'm going to use a Drac imprint anywhere, so we'll just give him some. All 3 alpha waves useless. I had him last wave, so I was blessed. Do we have another Maria? No, we don't. Not that it offers much else, but... Yep, Sphinx and Ra, that is it. We've had nothing from there and nothing from here today, but we'll do it. The last 30 runs. Alfie, I'm just farming for heroes. It doesn't really matter at this point. I was doing 135 for the large green stones. From what people have been saying, I think it might come down to like Isis, Dracula, like having like an actual healer. I think Isis is the only healer, I think, right now, and Quetz, to be fair. So those two perhaps. But yeah, really, I'm just hero hunting. I was missing 5 before today: Ra, Quetz, Horus, Sphinx, and Zeus, and Isis. Ra, Quetz, Horus, Sphinx, Zeus, and Isis. So I was missing 6 before today. We've got the Sphinx and we've got the Ra, so we're still missing 4. It's a really weird way to go 4, 3 and a thumb, but there we go. 4 is what we're missing. Just hero hunting. 2,000 energy hero hunting. Haven't even got what we wanted. Well, haven't got all of what we wanted, put it that way. Yeah, Imhotep could work. The thing with Imhotep is actually it could be a sleeper because he reduces the divinity cost of your other ults. So if you're looking for impactful ults, Imhotep might play a role in 151. He could also be bait. Like, there's also that too. There's definitely something to think about. If I don't get an Isis, maybe that's the way I go. As a healer. Or a Quetz. Downside is, if I'm doing that, Quetz feel I'd have to run like an Aphrodite for like the speed aura. Oh yes, she did Doctor Who. Taunt is the golden guard cheese. Who should I 60 next? Pick 2. Anubis, Herc, and Achilles. And what are we, Moon Knight, what are we thinking about in this? Progression, specific boss? What are we thinking? Just got anyone Heimdall, nice, love my Quetz, yeah, nice for some. I grinded my way this tower with Anubis and 2 red damage dealers. Free to play live, let's go! Fuck you all with your legendaries. His ult is very good. I'm on aim in Heimdall. Just give me an A1 Isis. I'd just like 1. I mean, I'd like 2 Isis, but let's start with 1, shall we? I think these are really good for away, especially with ally attack. Yeah, but this is it, Alfie, right? I don't know. I can't remember who else Moon Knight's got. I know he's told me today. But if I'm being real, I have forgotten. Like Hercules, Anubis are great for the clearing waves between the two of them. Like, cause you have a Hercules go lower their health down. Anubis goes second, place the despair. Then Hercules go again. Like, it's a really snowballing, and that's what did it for me in wave 2. And then I picked up a Zeus, and it was just GG. Everyone's getting loads of Legos on all of the stages that I'm not. Shut up. Cheers, PO. Take it easy, man. But Achilles is better for the single target boss fights, right? And that's what I'm saying. So it sort of depends on what Moon Knight wants. Well, just made it to the hospital. See you later. Take it easy, doctor. Hope you're alright, champ. Look after yourself. Or have a good day at work. Both apply. You're seeing why I love Zeus, right? And he was my first 60. Like, he's built for damage, but he's got like 80% crit rate, 200% crit damage, and 150 accuracy. So he doesn't always crit, but he does a lot of damage on the 2-hit, and he has enough accuracy to land the despair when he gets the kills. He's so good. Like, and he carried me all of this tower climb. I think if we do like a tower climbing review, like, we can't not mention him, to be fair. He's been incredible. My 60s are Pangar, Hinder, Anubis, Herc. Nice. He needs a bit more accuracy, but if he had it, we'd be laughing. Yeah, nice Moon Knight. The only thing you're lacking is a bit of control, but your control doesn't need to be 60. If you've got like a level 50 Scardy or what have you, you'll be good for most of your floors. You're stuck on floor 138. Oh, okay. Yeah, get a couple of some control. So Anubis is 1 control. Get another controller. Herc's 1 damage dealer. Find yourself another damage dealer, whether that's Pangu, and you'll be cruising, brother. "21 more runs." Do we do 10 and 10 back on 130? Oh, new Battle Force box for Warhammer. What's that? Dark Elder. Well, they're not called that anymore, they're called Chikari, but that's cool. And you got the other part of the Dark Elder, what they used to be. Could try Farm 145, need Legos. Yeah, Whisper, it's a crapshoot at this point, right? Everyone's saying, I got this here, I got this here. And there's little old me going, I'm getting nothing anywhere. 125 was the best for me, I think. So we're back here. Well, I say the best. We got Ra and Dracula, and then I think we got Sphinx from 140. I don't need spirits anymore. Like, I've got enough resources to, when I do get these heroes, to take them up instantly. I don't need books anymore, so 130 feels kind of out of the question. It's going to be these stone floors and gear floors. I'm coming up. I want the world to know. Got to let it show. I'm coming. Are you going to farm gear? So, Alfie, the first night when everyone could farm 130 with their Zeuses, I couldn't. So I farmed 80. And whilst I didn't get much in the way of legendary heroes, things like that, I got a ton of epics to make stuff 5-star very quickly, and I got quite a few decent pieces of gear in like Soul. So my base for gear, especially my damage dealers, like my HP damage dealer and my attack damage dealer, my gear's kind of sorted, so I don't need to, or I don't feel like I need to farm gear per se. But we might end up doing it with like Wednesday, Thursday, just before the final push, whenever that is. We might do a little bit of gear, but I think I'm in a pretty good spot. Building Mordred and Fafnir, good job. Does Petrify work on Fafnir? No, it does not, Charlie. You must have had great luck with 130 because I've been farming for 1.5 hours. I don't even have enough books to finish. No stream, I just farmed 130. I mean, to be fair, actually, I might have had good luck. But yeah, I spent maybe 3 hours in 130. 3-4 hours. And I got sort of 100, 150 with like the rewards I had. And I felt like I didn't need any more after that. Welcome back, Adam, sir. I don't suppose you're planning on streaming once again in the next 20 minutes. Because we're going to run out of energy soon and have to stop. Come here. I farmed overnight for 6 hours and had Afro and track go to imprint, but all good. Oh no, mate. See, I'm really sad. I set my alarm if I'm farming overnight. Like, we know 150 is the cap, and whilst you won't get a hero every drop, I still set an alarm for like that worst case scenario. So that night that, or whenever I farmed 130, I think it was in the evening, I farmed, was it last night? Might have been the night before. But yeah, that sort of 3-4 hour mark, I set an alarm. I woke up, I had like 10 spots left. I was like, great, stop farming that, feed everything, go again. Took the rest of my sleep. And so I didn't have that issue. Now, I know that level of commitment is not something we can expect from everyone. That's just me. But yeah, that's how I avoided, and have so far avoided, imprints. Every imprint that I've currently got, legendary, is something that I have chosen to. Gareth, how's the grind? The grind is almost ending, Gareth. We are down to our last 198 energy from today's 2K, hunting for heroes. We've got 2 of the 6 we were missing. Only one of them we actually wanted. So we are coming to the end, sir. 20 minutes timed our skills finally. Nice. 1 book at a time is pretty annoying on floor 130. Yes, Stream, that is quite unlucky. Like, I found myself getting 3 to 5 when I was looking. Like, obviously there would have been times that I got 1, but... Hello, Simon. How are you doing, sir? So there's a couple of reasons I don't do it, Simon. Or how hideous. What if... Not sure what I call you here. Universal imprints don't work. So when I don't get heroes, I'm actually getting nothing. It takes longer for me to do. It's another thing. And I've just felt like the drops haven't been as good as other floors for me myself. So, you know, I found a lot of 140 to begin with because spirits are useful to level up heroes. I found 130 a lot to begin with because books are also very useful as well. But yeah, just because the universal imprints aren't working for me and it takes a lot longer, I don't feel like it's got the value. That's just myself. Let's go, Fat Tuna, you can do it, man. I mean, we'll be calling it time when we run out of energy. But I have faith. And also, my DMs are always open, right? If you guys are stuck, feel free to DM me. I might not be getting back to you straight away, but I'm always here. And we also have my own little Discord that is not professional at all. And it's barely functional, but it's there. So you can come join it. Nicely done, Alan. I'm farming some Thunderbolts myself. Nice, yeah. Thunderbolts are key. I was tempted to do that today. I've already got 1 max Thunderbolt. I got another one level 40. I got a few others. So maybe we do that with tomorrow's drop. I'm going to try Blood Sword on my Zeus. Nice, Chosen. Let us know how you get on. Banshee at 402. Nicely done. Yeah, anyone who gets to 151 is going to get the coin. And I think that, and the banner. For me, those are like the 2 things that I really want personally. I'll get her again. Got her and Quets too, so not say I was stuck at 120 this morning, so went up 18 levels. Yeah, exactly, Moon Knight. Incremental progression steps. Everyone can get there with a bit of guidance and perseverance. Everyone can get there. There's enough help out there between the Discord, CCs, and all that kind of stuff. Discord just sucks. I can't get into any Discord without getting a DM invite. I hate Discord. What do you mean you can't get in without getting a DM invite? I can share my link in here. I think it's even in the description. Hold on. I don't need to DM you. I hate DMs. I'm sure. I think never. No limit. Generate new link. Copy. Here. Oh yeah, Stream. Like, that happens all the time, right? Like, I get that too. But it's like, it's a very minor thing. In my eyes. If it really bugs you, fair enough. But my little Discord is just there if you want to join it. Yeah, definitely I'm going to buy the I Was an Alpha Tester. Yeah, Chosen. So this morning I bought the I Was an Alpha Tester and I bought the little dragon shirt as well. And you're not signed into Discord? What, do you just not remember your password? Alfie, no, I don't think 1,000 people will get the coin or get to 150. I think we're looking at the numbers now. It's like we're at 400 now. We're about halfway. I think we'll get to similar numbers that we did in Wave 2, personally. Obviously, Simon can share any insight and things on that, but I think we'll see similar numbers. Any discount, Simon? Lol. Hey, if you want discount from the merch store, you can use Ragewood 10 for 10% off. It's definitely not. It's not something I promote often enough, to be fair, but it saves you money if you want to use that. All caps, I think. I want a shirt too, and a beta shirt eventually. That's all on the keys is awesome. Nice. Yeah, it's not a lot, but it helps. I already signed into Discord. That is the problem. If I sign into a new one, it closes the old, and I still don't get the invite. I mean, that's very weird, stream. I've got no answer for that then. But like, I get that all the time when I join a Discord. Like, it opens up a new browser on my thing, and it sort of like sorts itself out. And I did it. Next percent was so happy. Community is so helpful. Exactly. 390 people have earned a coin so far. I think I'll be close to 1,000. Yeah, no worries, Chosen Man. Wish there was a purple fateless hoodie. Wink, wink. I guess perhaps they're probably limited with like what the shop offer kind of thing. I could be wrong, but I don't think Fateless decide what colours are available. Like, the company probably go, we can offer you black or grey or whatever. Good, well, and credit to everyone who's managed to push through. Like, it's not easy. Like, it is challenging. It's meant to be challenging, obviously. So credit to everyone who's able to do it. I was aiming for sub 50 and ended up 69. Charlie, it's the best number, my friend. Best place to finish. 69. Way. There's a joke there that I probably should have thought about. But there you go. I'm still happy with my 16. No Zeus. 2 rare damage dealers for the climb, and Anubis like being the absolute god that he is. Stream, he said it before, he won't put out a crap game. We'll have to just patiently wait. As frustrating as it is that we all want to spend money. Good things come to those who wait, right? How does the leaderboard update? Alfie, the leaderboard updates like every few minutes. But yeah, just go search your name. Interesting, Cody. Okay. So maybe that's not... Oh, here we go. Yeah, Garrett's right. You should be able to just search your name and... R-E-N. I mean, heck, let me see if I can find it for you. I'm coming. I'm coming. R-E-N. Yeah, Red, I see on this leaderboard. It says you've not beaten 150 yet. Interesting. 413. Maybe just run it again, Alfie, or hit 151. If you can hit 151, then it will do it for you. Surely. Log a score. I'm getting a purple shirt and alpha hoodie. Nice, Moon Knight. Rage with 10, save yourself 10%. Just check, this still says 1 foot. Yeah. Well, alpha players automatic. A space toad, yes, I believe everyone who is done alpha will automatically be invited into beta. You did 150 Raka. Sick. Nicely done, my friend. Was it with a team that we suggested in here? Hopefully it was. Just making that switch. A quick watch of rounds in King Arthur for TGI's. Nothing. TGI's. I remember that being a restaurant. A very nice one. Please stop gaming. Try refreshing the page. Yeah, that's happening to me. Yeah, did you complete the floors? I beat it like an hour ago, then do 1 by 1 to 4 million damage. Interesting. Remember staying. I honestly stayed up for almost 3 straight days to try and be one of the first 100 to make it 151. It was not an easy task. Yeah. So the first day, I got in the first 27 hours. I slept for 3 hours in that first day to push. And then I struggled to get like past the 130s, and then when it had been beaten, I was like, right, I'm gonna go get some sleep because the top 2 are done. I slept and then I beat it like the following day. Cody Steyer, struggling to pick the right team for 151. I have Python. Thanks. That's quite all nice. No Zeus, so either Beowulf, YG, or Drac. Cody, yeah, I honestly don't know what the right team is right now. All I can tell you is that you say you've got no Zeus, but a lot of people who have been in the stream today who have said that they don't think Zeus is the answer. Because he takes too many turns and he's squishy. He's really hard to keep alive for the duration of the fight. So, yeah. Have a play. Drac might be the play for you with bleeds. Problem with bleeds is there's only a limited number, like it's a limited amount of damage you can get. Let's say you get to 10 bleed stacks within the first turn, what have you. You can never score higher than that from the bleed stacks, right? So here's Dracula's basic skill going to bring you the value. Is that why you put a Thunderbolt on him, perhaps? Lots to think about, Cody. Unfortunately, I don't have all the answers. But have a play, have a test, see how you get on. My Honda is A5, amazing, but the Shamash and Quetzalcoatl, nice chosen. 10 million Supreme. Top 100 get their name on the base. It's all about the base, no treble. Yeah, but Darren, here's the thing, right? There's currently a bug. I say bug, where if the Fafnir's HP is at 0, you do not get the barrier because there's no health or anything. People have been telling me, so I don't think it works on 151. It couldn't survive 3 access 11 on the fight. Yeah, Cody, that is just a visual bug. You only have 10, but it just say 11. Brings Zeus on 151 right now, and I can curse Squishy. He spends half the time dead, even with like. Yeah, Scaro. So I'm actually not sad that I haven't got Zeus, because I'm better than everyone else because I did it without Zeus. That sort of free-to-play kind of mentality. And now I've done it, I don't think I need him. Anubis is God. I can go Limbo. Hello. How are we doing? Joining us just towards the end of the stream now. We're running out of energy, hunting some heroes today. Of probably the 3 we wanted, we only got 1. So perhaps we'll try again tomorrow. I made a new account Sunday night for a challenge. Yeah, Limbo, like, that might be the next thing I do. Make new accounts. See how far we can push it. We've got 14 million XP, that's how much we've been farming today. Lots of gold. No Isis, no Quetzalcoatl. Did you get a Sphinx though? So there is that. So I was looking for a Quetz, a Sphinx, and an Isis. Those are the 3. So I'm missing 6. 3 I wanted were those 3. We have found a Sphinx. Isis, I'd like 2 Isis if I'm being truthful, for the mend. I don't know if I'll need Quetzalcoatl, but it's just nice to have the option, right? It's nice to have all the options, even if you don't use them all. But Isis Awakened 1, I think, is necessary by the sounds of it, for the men's. The perfect redstone, save 600 energy for sure. How fast is my 125 farm? About the same as what all of these have been. A minute. There you go. 125. About a minute. 5 more runs. Does the chalice affect mend or only? So Charlie, it specifically says outgoing healing. So I don't believe mend is outgoing because it's a buff that goes onto a person, and then that heals them by 10% of their max HP. I think it more applies to things like Imhotep or Quetzalcoatl. So I don't think it does. Obviously, I'm happy to be told that I'm wrong. If people have tested it, fantastic. But yeah, I don't believe so. Is YGG a good Lego? Not Quet a good... No Quet or good Lego. What do you think? I mean, YGG is a fantastic damage dealer. Incredible damage dealer. There's just 2 issues with him in that he doesn't actually get the shield right now. And his core booked is a little bit bugged. So, but as an out damage dealer, he's very good. Healing, finally finished farming weapons. Nice, Sneaky. We are just about to finish farming ourselves. Calling it a Sea Glassy 11. Thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome. I appreciate it. You don't appreciate the one person who unsubbed earlier. Boo. Boo him. Ooh, we've almost gained... Sorry, we've almost gained 40 subs today. YGG came into the end with a barrier imprint. Yeah, Cody. So will you say YGG is good if you're looking for a damage dealer. I use Zeus, Hercules, and Ramses. It takes about 40 seconds for non-boss levels. Yeah, I don't have Zeus, unfortunately, so we have to rely on Anubis. But Anubis Awakened 3 is awesome. He has carried me, along with the lady on the right and the man in the middle. I'm no longer worried about getting a Zeus now. I completely want. Yeah, Darren, I'm the same. Like all the climb up, I was like, just give me a Zeus, just give me a Zeus. Now I'm like, don't give me a Zeus, just give me everyone but. Got the same level and epic S25 kill and S30. Nice Limbo. If Simon's still here, fancy doing even more energy, can you lock someone new to go crazy with? Thanks to the inverted time for lock. My wife says dinner today. Yeah, Space Toad. It's 10:30 at night. I haven't eaten yet this afternoon. I haven't eaten yet. We made ourselves a little snack earlier and Sue took over the stream. But yeah. We've had what did I have for lunch today? I had like wraps for lunch. No. We'll go get ourselves sorted, maybe have a shower, get rid of these bugs that we captured in cups earlier. I will say I was surprised King Arthur wasn't in the alpha, but yeah. This probably because his animations aren't quite finished yet. And they want to keep some cool shit, don't they, right? For later on. I mean, that Medusa that they spoiled in the Discord yesterday, day before, looks sick. It's very exciting. 2 more runs! Can we find one of the things we're looking for? Can we find an Isis? Isis is. Him can change his way. Who ye? No, Medusa looks better than who ye. we'll get another one when the thing ends, right? Whoever gets the top score. That's what's been happening. It's been congratulations, and then here's a leak. Oh, he does look cool. But out of the two, if you said I could only pick one, I'd take the Juicer, man. Snakes in her hair, bow that's also serpentine. Just her whole aesthetic looks cool. Who you? I knew what you meant, brother. It's fine. Yeah, Smite was great. I loved Smite. I'm trying to think to hear it. So, Gibalonke, I maxed on Smite. Who else did... I'd have to go back on my old Smite account, but Gibalonke I maxed, I know that much. I really enjoyed playing Merlin and switching between the forms. Yeah, I honestly can't remember, but Gibalonke was definitely the first hero that I maxed with his bowlers that bounce between everyone. He was fun. Medusa I also utilised. Lots and lots of fun units there. I'll trade you my Awaken One Isis for a Zeus. Jonathan, I don't even have a Zeus myself. Give you, man. The focus on weapons this time around. Big difference on progress versus trying to 6-star 18. Yeah, Limbo. So I did a bit of both. Right. I fed all of the legendaries that I didn't think were useful in the climb. All of the epics as well. Yeah, 5 and 6 stars very quickly. And like I wanted to get a Thunderbolt as well to max. Oh, Bologna. Stun with the plant flag and then the spinning hammer. I didn't play Bologna, no. And that's it, we are out. Bologna was annoying. Rakur. No idea, man. I'd love to be able to tell you all how to score the highest and get a chance to win a trip. But I don't know. I really don't know. I'm talking to someone in stream today. I think a lot of people are testing but not logging their scores. So we'll see what happens. Do you think Pango would be useful for 151 for debuffs? Potentially Alfie brings defense down, which is good. Speed down, initiative down too. They're all going to be great things for Fafnir. It's maintaining the speed to keep them on, like, for the majority of the time that I think a lot of people are going to struggle with. And yeah, your guess is as good as mine as to whether that's possible. She does look awesome. 138, 16, Anubis did the work. So Anubis is my guy. Zeus, I think, in this environment has been the absolute best hero. But man, like when you don't get an Anubis, sorry, when you don't get a Zeus, he's been clutch. I did have more accuracy on him though. I know I had more accuracy on him. I've obviously swapped something around. It might be this helmet. Yeah, it's definitely that helmet. This is the build I've been rocking. Oh. This is the build I've been rocking for a lot of the final climb. Just enough accuracy to land despairs consistently or fairly consistently. Just enough crit that you generally can kill people in the 2 swings. This man has been incredible. We could even do that to like eke out more damage, but yeah. No Zeus, no problem. We got ourselves an Anubis, man. Got ourselves an Anubis. Just got the new weapon, RA, no Nihoko, Steel's Divinity, nice. MVP Zeus, I had Anubis both ways too, yeah. But this is it, like, say, Zeus is MVP, like, there's no denying that. But Anubis, I think, is a close second, man, now. I really do. Just got Sphinx, nice. Well, we are going to feed quite a few of these epics, keep viewers' imprints.
and then get ready. But we got one of the people we were searching for today. We'll just fuck it. We'll just take her all the way to 50 now. Boop. No purple stones though. Nah. Heck, we could take it to 6-star. We've got the chickens. I might as well. 60, woohoo! Very, very good unit. Maria's good for climbing. Yeah, so she doesn't do so much area damage, but her single target, like, man, is actually gross. Like, especially when I put my Max Thunderbolt on her. Like, she's actually disgusting. I definitely underrated her in my first tier, so I was like, oh, she does damage, is she going to be useful? Especially for 149. Like, she is gross. She's absolutely gross. Good night. Night, Fat Juna, take it easy. You was carrying me until I got Zeus and Anubis Kane. Great team. Nice. Want a hot take. Always. I only hit floor 80 last phase, so super happy at 130 now height. Yeah, great job, Moon Knight. And this is harder as well, so this is an even bigger achievement for you. How do I build Sphinx? Sphinx accuracy, speed, and HP percentage. Yep, I mean, she's a defense. She's a defender as well, so you do want defense too. And her ability scale off of defense. But yeah, accuracy and defense is how I would say. Because her heal's based on defense too. So yeah, accuracy, defense, shred. That's what you want. Kraken plus Grail. I don't know why you're suggesting Kraken though. Because the heal's based on defense. Yeah. So what you want is like Bear. Ooh. Bear, Defender, Disruptor. Yeah. Maybe Avenger to heal yourself with the AoE. Could be nice. Parasite is good because you heal on the debuffs that you're placing. So yeah. Oh yeah, Sneaky. Like, I wouldn't say that's a hot take per se, but yeah, it is true. Zeus is great as a speedrunner. Once you get there though, he doesn't offer too much else. I say Anubis has been fantastic for me. And because of the despair locks that we were talking about. Like, yeah, yes, I booked Anubis straight away. I got him at level 30 and never looked back. I'm getting wrecked again, 149. Yep. I still have not booked it yet. Took me to 151. Nice, okay. Shrine maybe? Yeah, maybe Shrine. Like, Shrine could work as well for the heal. What's the best stage to farm gear? Alfie, depends on what you're looking for. Pre-120, I like the boss floors. Because they offer a bit of everything, unless you're hunting specifically, like boots, for example, in which case go for the 7s. After 120, all of them are kind of like boss floors, so just farm the sets that you like. But yeah, 69 Chud, 2 control units, 2 damage dealers. This chick is amazing for a damage dealer. The first time I cleared it though, I used Ramses and Guan Yu, along with Odin and Skadi, was it? No, Odin and Anubis. Of course, yeah. Those are my 2 controllers, although Anubis is kind of like a pseudo damage dealer control. And then I had these 2 as well. But yeah. She is nutty! And the tactics 69 Chud, but just before we go, we'll end it after here. If we can raid someone, we will, but if not, we'll just call it a night. But yeah, the tactic for 149, I actually decided I'm going to do a video on this tomorrow because a lot of people have been asking for it. when you're fighting that third wave, you need to control, obviously, the squad, right? The entire enemy squad. Quetzalcoatl goes first, so he will lose his control first. The ISISes, their passive cleanse the person with the lowest HP. So whilst you want to kill them first, at least on that first rotation, you want to make sure that Quetz has the lowest HP. So their cleanse does nothing, like they don't cleanse themselves. They will cleanse Quetz. Quetz has already taken his turn, so he doesn't actually benefit. And they will just use their basic attacks. Or then that should buy you time to kill one of them and potentially kill the other. And just sort of rinse and repeat. Quetz will always go first. So try and kill one. Make sure Quetz is still the lowest HP. Isis will try and cleanse him again. Go again. And that's why you need 2 controllers. That's the tactic. We did talk about it and showcase it in today's stream, so do rewind. Probably want to go back like 4 hours-ish now, 4.5 to find that. But we did cover it, Chud, so do go check that out. We will glance one more time, see if anyone I'm following as well is on YouTube or in the live streams. H-Lock. Let's go check out H-Lock. Right, now we figured this out the other day. I mean, Chad, you've got 2 controllers there, so you still might be able to do it. Like, you might not need Maria Marevna, but she is a good example. I'm going to try and add this redirect thing. Apparently, you can scroll down. There's like a redirect button somewhere. There we go. Cool. Right, that is sorted. So I should just end the stream and we should all go there. I hate when I doze off in the chair and wake up all stiff. Yeah, me too, but different kind. It must be bedtime. I'm actually going myself out. We're going to go kind of raid H-Lock. Really cool guy. Small time streamer. Go show him some love. When I end this, we should all be there. So don't forget to like, subscribe if you can. Thank you all very much for watching and hanging out with me today. I appreciate and love you all. I might be on again this week, I might not. I'm going to do a video on 149 tomorrow to help you guys out. And yeah, let's go say hello to H-Lock. Take it easy, guys.